4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Luck. I know you just went, so you can pick somebody else.
I will pick. Wait, did Kieran go recently? Because
Yeah, I went the time before you.
okay, then I won't do you even.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I'll Indy do it.
Okay.
You pick the drugged up person.
Yep.
More fun that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, she's the one who
Wait.
wrote the notes.
We all went on a roller coaster together. Okay, so let's see. Crap. Yeah, I gotta look at my notes. Okay, so let's see. Sorry, 1 second. There's a song. Because I'm literally trying to remember right now. I know that. Okay. So anyway, so oh, okay. So Kirian finds out that he's alone in the I want to say library, but that's not what it is. And everything. And so part of the session is him trying to retrace steps and everything and find out what happened to us. And then when we finally do reappear, it's been an entire day, and we are at the Lady of Love and everything. And we all have conversations about what happened and everything. And then let's see, Kirian, the woman Amber, she gets beat up by some like street thugs and everything. Kirian hunts them down and makes them very, very sorry and everything. But he offers one of the kids a chance to improve his life with money. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not money, but you know what I mean. Like help him out. And then let's see. Ballyhoo talks to Sophia about changing possibly his gender and different things like that, and he goes over the survey, which he finds very boring, and everything. And then they decide to jump into go to Motara, and you guys do a couple things there, and I'm trying to remember. You talk to some different people. And everything. Oh, and they thought that Locke had a job to do, but they gave it away to somebody else or something. And everything. And then, what else happened? Oh, and then Kirian, when they jumped, left 2 notes for Coraline. Well, left a note for Lyric too, right? So it was, okay, so it was Coraline, Lyric, and Indy, and Coraline and I read ours. We were very ashamed that we read it. And then, let's see.
Locke knows they read it.
Yeah, Locke knows that they read it. And it sounds like Lyric's gonna read his. And then so then Kirian has a thing where he has some questions about the Star Children. He's given a lot of information about that and everything. And let's see, I'm trying to think. I don't really remember what they said to Kirian. But that's pretty much all I have. And Locke gets offered a job with an advance of 1500 platinum to figure out why creatures are evolution, why things are changing, like we had the crab or whatnot when we were on the boat, that kind of situation. And so I think he's considering it, but I don't think did you take it?
Yeah.
The job? Okay, yeah, he did take the job. So yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Anyone want to add anything?
Kirian studied a whole bunch on Mithra
Oh yeah.
and found out some things.
Indy studied some stuff as well.
Yes. On the dragon, confirming that Thawne's history and stuff.
Dungeons and Dragons. You guys have also been, and you might have said this. Sorry, I was like listening, but also getting stuff done at the same time. Offered job opportunities from 2 different people, one of whom you've like tentatively accepted for. I mean, not tentatively, you have accepted. Marion Willowfire, but then also Lyric's friend in the oven. So just reminding you of that. Another thing I'm going to call I don't know, shenanigans on. And I should have said this last time, and I guess I didn't quite think through it. Uh, I'm not gonna. We don't have to retcon anything this time. If somebody asks how many people in your group, you're saying 6 because Talar is fine, right? But you're not traveling with him, and it was very obvious what she was talking about.
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll just say that you were honest.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
7 is not appropriate because
Okay.
there aren't effectively 7 people traveling with you.
Fair.
I mean, again, unless you're thinking about little
That
Talar,
we
but
know of.
Well, why don't we be the mighty 9, but not actually
Caspian.
9?
well, no, but
No,
It's kind of
no, I
Succulent
know what
seven.
you mean.
yeah.
So yeah, that's fine.
Caspian thinks he's.
Yeah, absolutely.
We still
Um,
haven't decided on a group name.
oh yeah,
Caspian's
still have not
followers.
decided
Yeah, I
on
was
a
gonna say
group.
Caspian's kittens.
Yes.
Talar is cool, but Talar is doing his own thing.
Yeah.
So, theoretically,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Talar is still out there, and at some point, it's possible, you know, they might come
Ah.
back. But
Talar's dead now.
I don't.
Whoa, what
people
the
just
fuck?
They leave. The difference is, Fred realized he enjoyed sleeping the one night a week that he had free, whereas Kari just switched characters. So there is the difference. That's why the one died. I'm not. I don't have to run an NPC. All right. That is it. It is currently. Gosh, I'm getting real bad at this. I did make it all on one page though. Good job, me.
It's Wednesday.
I switched. It's what?
I don't
It's
know.
Wednesday? There's no Wednesday. No. But it is Eovis. And it is 7 a.m. Is that what I have written down? Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
alright.
It's 7 a.m. on Eovis. No, Eovis is the day. Can you stop? Stop saying things to me like it's Wednesday and no, it's Dar. Please don't. I'm confused. Yeah. Jeez. It is the first week of Dar. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We will start with. I can delete this. You did it. Oh, yeah. The first week of Dar. In the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon. There we go. There's the whole spiel. We'll start with Locke and Kyrian. Because you guys are both early risers, and you have a plan to head on back.
I was
So
gonna
I
say,
figure-
and we were up already, so doing stuff.
Yeah. And I realize that I have other early risers, but
Yeah.
but let's start with you guys.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think our next step was to go and buy the things that we would need for the lunch that Kyrian wants Locke to
You
make.
guys are still in Motara, I
Yes.
believe.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
You're taking all that back. You're getting it here and not Calic Dimmet
We're talking about lunch, not dinner.
lunch.
Yes.
I knew that. Sorry, guys.
All good.
You're good.
I'm focused now. I was getting everything ready for the beginning of the game, and my brain is still going, but we're fine now.
All good. So yeah.
We just go pick up lunch supplies.
Yep.
All right, that's fine. It's gonna be cheap. I mean, you're not doing anything too fancy, right?
Probably not.
Cheap
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like the
Great.
good old days.
Exactly.
Like 6 copper.
Yeah.
Nice. Kyrian pays.
No, he doesn't.
Kyrian pays.
No, he doesn't.
I already said it. Too late. The money's already taken out of my thing.
You bastard.
I
Oh, I'll get you back. Don't worry.
know. Don't worry. It's okay.
So you guys have lunch.
Yep.
Are you guys doing any other shopping while you're up in Motara, or are you good?
I am going to buy. I'm probably starting to run out of pages in my journals, so I'm going to buy more paper for them. But that's
Your
it.
journal is not like a binder. You could buy a second book, is what you would end up doing.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Just
mean it's
buy,
not.
Black Pepper on
It's
one.
yeah. It's just a standard size. I mean, like that's typical of that time. People would have, or like the time period that this is vaguely reminiscent of. People would just you keep writing, you get the next book.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
so you can
just-
just buy another one.
2.
Another one. Also very cheap. I feel like a book is like 5 silver, 2 silver. Give me a second here. Journal. Roll. I'm gonna let you roll persuasion. Unless Kieran, I mean, like, or you guys are just whatever. I mean, 5 silver is what it's gonna be.
Okay. That's fine.
I was gonna say, you guys never ever barter
Yeah.
or
For something that
haggle.
matters, maybe, but like he doesn't care about something like this.
Okay,
He's
that's
fine
fair.
with it. He likes supporting local businesses.
Business.
And then I don't. Tyrion doesn't have anything planned for the day. I don't know. This is Locke's thing.
After lunch, Locke would be like, "All right, we're gonna head out here," and he would go to the edge of town, pull out the horse, have them hop up, and would take them to the as close to as he can
Pull out the horse.
remember, and go to the spot where he almost died right before the campaign started, which is basically just far enough into the trees to not be able to see the city anymore.
Sure. I mean, you'd head out of town kind of on the north side. And you'd even be able to get out. There's a gate in the Seven Sisters that heads out of town, which is presumably like how you would have gotten out of town the first time when this happened. Right? Yep, you do that. And you're gonna teleport back into Calic Dimmet, correct? Teleportation circle or no?
After I do a couple things once we're there, but yes.
Okay, well, what else would you like to do?
So when we get there, at this point he hops down and brings him over and kind of starts telling Kyrian the story of what happened here. And then lets him know, and he's just like, so I've been doing a lot of thinking,
Mhm.
and no
Dangerous.
matter yes, very. But no matter what the future holds for any of us, I need to stop holding on to the past. And if I find my way back there, okay, great. If I don't, the same. But I need to allow myself to move on and let the old me essentially die. And he starts digging a hole near a tree. And he reaches into his backpack and he pulls out the locket and he opens it, and it's got Zachary and Jean on the inside of it. And goes, that part of me is gone, and I may get it back, I may not. But I need to let it go so I can move forward and stop doubting myself. I need to be different. I need to be better. And he gingerly places it inside the hole.
Arian
then-
nods and pulls out a small letter and tosses it in the hole too.
And then he slowly buries it and pats the earth down. And then pulls out one of the seeds that Corlin had given him a long time ago. He doesn't remember which one this is. It's just a random couple seeds. Places them, pushes them into the dirt, and will cast Druidcraft to kind of help it start growing.
Yeah, Kieran's just staring at the hole with a small smile on his face. Moving forward.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm ready to go, and he'll put Jack back into the bead, and then we'll pull out his another set of chalks and incense for another ritual. We'll tell Kyrian to stand at a spot where they've got enough room. It starts drawing his circles and runes in the air and on the floor, on the dirt and cobblestone, and he goes, and go, and the portal pops open, and it is going back to Calic Dimmet.
Yep.
And he
Walks
steps through.
Key. Speaking of Calic Dimmet, let us return. It's still 7 in the morning. We'll say by the time you guys do that, like between eating lunch, and walking out there, it'll end up being in the afternoon, just a little bit, like maybe an early lunch. So it could be like 12:30. Is that seem fair? Early lunch and a walk outside of the
Would
city.
be timing this so that it would be maybe an hour or two before the dinner. Like he's planning to like take it slow and hang out with Kieran.
Okay, but 12:30 is okay then, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and that gives you guys plenty of time to get back for the party. So going back over to the morning and to Calic Dimmet. What's everybody doing? We'll start at the bottom. So I guess we will start with Tally-ho! What you doing, Tally-ho?
I haven't done my audition yet. Right?
That will happen later in the day. Yeah, it's in the morning, but it's not early morning.
Didn't I already do something this morning with Corlin?
Corlin is
Maybe
not-
I'm misremembering. If not, I'll just train for Resilient.
I don't know, Corlin, did you and this is the next day, I believe.
Yeah,
Because if you remember, go ahead.
I don't think we did anything because we didn't do really anything for the next day last session.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're remembering because you had your conversation with Sonia. And then she was like, "Hey, not today. It's almost time for the show. This is not a good time. What about tomorrow, like late morning?"
Yeah, I thought we were already on that day, but that's okay. I'll
Well,
just
yeah,
train
we
for
are.
Resilience.
We are, but it's 7 in the morning.
Okay.
So your audition is late morning. This is early morning.
Okay.
So you're gonna train for Resilient?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Was this D20 plus proficiency as well? I don't remember.
What is Resilient in what?
Wisdom.
Just roll and add your wisdom modifier because the whole point is that you're not proficient in it. So go ahead and add that. I'll slide up to Lyric.
Can't do anything because you're too hungover from the body shots.
You know what though? He's young. He's resilient.
I'll just cast Greater Restoration. No, I'm kidding.
Nort diamond dust.
Ooh, Lyric.
Ah,
Yes, refreshing. Lyric, can I have you make a wisdom save?
just sneezing blood for the rest of the day.
Did it pull through?
It
No.
did. Okay. What are you gonna do with your morning?
Jewel, when I
Okay.
go get some brunch, yeah, we'll get some brunch.
All right.
And I'm going to. One thing that I wanted to, just whenever I got a chance, I would not burn Kirian's letter, but I would cast Secret Page on it and put it away.
Mhm.
Like maybe tuck it in. I would tuck it in between my, like somewhere in my songbook.
Sure.
But then yeah, I will take Jewel out for a nice brunch, and I want to tell her everything that happened in Gerza.
Great. Sounds good. Is Lyric a bath in the morning or a bath at night, or like shower or bath and morning or night?
Los Dos.
So you take a shower and or bath in both. You take both of them at night and in the morning. What does he do? What's he doing? Has he already taken a shower or bath? And if not, what's he doing this morning specifically?
If he was performing and stuff the previous night, no, he's not, and he would definitely do it now.
Okay, all right. Then bath or shower. This sounds a lot more gratuitous than it is. This is
a
literally
shower.
the scene setting.
This is cleanliness is important to Lyric, so this would be a shower kind of situation, I think.
All right. As you are in the shower, you hear a voice in your head.
Shower thoughts. Hashtag just shower thoughts. Sorry.
Lyric.
Do I recognize the voice? Is it Thawne?
Mm-mm.
No.
It is not.
I don't recognize the voice.
You do not recognize the voice.
He'll ignore it at first.
Lyric, why don't you stop what you're doing and pay attention?
Oh my god.
Okay.
And
he'll
you
stop what he's
stop.
doing.
You do
Oh,
stop.
okay.
I think this has been enough playing around, enough dancing around the edges. I want you to do something for me. I'd like you to steal something today from a person you value. And you're not going to tell them about it, and you're not going to give it back.
What do I need to steal?
Your choice. Something of value to them.
Why?
Because
Why would I
asked
steal
you.
from them?
You feel compelled to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hear this kind of gentle laugh. Ooh, go ahead and roll insider history. Okay. You recognize this laugh, and it takes you a moment. Like you're like, I know this, I know this, I know this. And then you remember the first time that you guys fought out, like right on the edge of Slaughter Pen. There was a laugh as somebody came and rescued the wizard you were chasing. This is the same laugh. It's softer.
Oh.
That one was just a full-out cackle, but this is the same voice.
So it's not the person that has the spell cast on lock. The Greater Restoration. The creepy hand. Barbara.
You did not know them at the time. You just recognized the laughter. You didn't hear them speak.
Like, am I connecting? Is that is it the same laugh? Like, can I make that connection, or is it not?
It is the same laugh from outside Slaughter Pen, from right at the beginning where you'd first met
I'm sorry. Is that also the same laugh as the person who I heard and saw the creepy hand that wasn't actually creepy when I casted Greater Restoration on Locke?
No.
That's different. Okay, gotcha. Okay. But I definitely feel compelled to do it.
Yeah, not in a rush to do it right now, but you definitely are going to be looking for an opportunity to do that.
Okay. Can I finish my shower?
No response.
Okay, I'll just finish the shower.
Mm-hmm. That is not how you spell Francois. I am so sorry. That is how a normal person would spell Francois, but not how a French person would.
Do I sound French?
I know, French is just very silly compared, I mean, like, the spelling compared to English is nuts.
It's just, that spelling is so correct, and yet also so wrong that it is very funny. Like,
yes,
just-
yeah.
Then
That's
you're welcome for
prime.
making you laugh.
yes, thank you. Good stuff.
All right. After that,
You fucked up. Da, 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 da.
your morning passes. You get brunch with Jewel. Anything else you want to do?
Not right now,
Okay.
but I might send you a message.
Okay. Working our way. Coraline. What are you gonna do in your morning?
I want to go window shopping because I don't have money, but I just want to get an idea of she wants to look for like a new like main weapon.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing, and do what you want. Window shopping is totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
You can look on a job board, and Coraline would know this, and see if there's any like jobs where you could get some money.
Okay.
So if your choice, what you want to do is just to look and think about it, totally fine. But if what you would like to do is to look for a way to get the money, that is also fine. I'm just making sure that you, the player, are aware that is. And Coraline, yeah, I mean, and it might not work out. Like maybe the job is like a whole day job, and you know you've got your party with Indy, so that would not be workable. But if it feels like something that you could get done in the morning, you know, then that's something you could do.
We have money, just it's in another city at the moment.
Okay, so she's just gonna window shop.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
A weapon that may hit a little harder
Okay.
is what she's hoping for. Maybe But she still wants to have her shield, so it still has to be one-handed, unfortunately.
Certainly. I mean, you'd go to Ambacht. Is there anywhere in specific you're going? Or you just wandering around and looking at all of them?
Where's Bach? Oh, there, right there.
Right, sure.
Okay, so-
She likes her flail, but I mean, she would be okay with like a sword too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Morningstar would also be cool, like, like that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That, or if she could like just have someone take the flail she has now and just kind of like make it better. That would also
Okay, so you are just window shopping, you're not going somewhere specific. That's what I was asking.
Yes, just window shopping to see what her options are, so when there is money available that maybe she could go get something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. But 4.
Okay. You don't find anything new. You would still be aware of like the one place you have gone, which is the Tilted Anvil. That'd be like the one place you'd for sure, you kind of get turned around. There's a lot of loud noises and weird smells of like, tanning hides and all sorts of things. Smelting iron. So you don't find any other places. You find just the one store. However, she does have magic items. She has go ahead and roll a D100.
100. Okay.
Let's see how fancy these things are.
67.
67.
Almost the best number.
So it's real close. She has a +1 maul. She has a hang on. Bullying to myself. This is what I want. She has a Mace of Disruption. And she has a flame tongue longsword, but she would also, or whoever you spoke with, I mean, 'cause she's probably in the back working, would mention that they have been working. There is a local mage, and they could, if you are fond of your weapon, they could take it from you and have it get like and have it enchanted.
Okay.
And let's see. All right, I can tell you what those would cost.
Okay.
The plus 1 longsword would be 600 gold pieces. The other 3 are a little more powerful. They would cost, the flame tongue longsword would cost 550 gold pieces. The Mace of Disruption would cost 700 gold pieces. And I've already forgotten what. Oh no, that was it. 1, 2, 3. You had 3 things, correct?
Yeah, there was those, and then what would
Just
be
getting that 4th thing was getting yours enchanted. And getting yours enchanted would cost 490 gold pieces. However, partway through the transaction, Amber comes out and recognizes that who you are, and kind of whispers to the salesperson, and they kind of apologize and say, I didn't realize, apparently you're on the friends and family discount, and you're offered then 10% off. 10 to 15% off based off of which item you get, which Amber they'd have to confirm with her, but you will get a percentage off. And the only one that they cannot mark down is the enchantment, because that is most of the money is going to go towards the mage that's enchanting it, essentially. So, but the actual magic items, they can offer you a 10 to 15% discount depending on which one you're getting.
Okay, that is awesome. Got options. Gotta think it over. Wait for Lot to get back. She'll thank them for their time and give them a flower each, Amber and the person helping her, and then she'll leave to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. One second here. All right. So that's Corlin. Indy, what you doing? Corlin, you wrote that down, right? All the amounts.
Sorry, could you not hear me?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, sorry. Okay. She would get up and do her morning routine of exercising, like running, and then practicing with her weapon as well, and with Nibbler.
Okay. Go ahead and roll animal handling with advantage.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the thing.
That's okay. All right. Add 15 to your total.
Excellent. And that'll basically be her morning.
Okay. All right. So 12:30. Pop. Tyrion and Locke, you guys actually pop back in, and Locke, you would have been aware of this. You could pop back in, like on the outer edge, like on the border of Dimmet Vale, and near, it's basically the north west corner, which would be, this map is not oriented correctly, but it would be here. And this is on purpose. That spot was chosen for Calic Dimmet because it's near the dock ward. It's near to, it's not like horrible to get from there to Beertwin, which is the hospitality district, or Bath, which is the spa district. It's not awful, but it's also close enough to like for officials who are bamfing in, if they were to be coming to see the king. It's pretty close to Dimmet Keep, so it's sort of, and it's near the edge specifically because, and you would be, you know, greeted and kind of ushered out a gate near that side, because the thought is like, this is like, there could be funerals going on, but all the funerals do not go on in that corner. Like, that's the idea, is like, this is like this little corner that they make available specifically for this, as part of their service of this city. It's also like, theoretically, if there were family coming in from out of town for a funeral, they could bamf right into the funeral district, so that would be convenient. But like, mostly it's because of proximity to most of the people who bamf there are doing business, either business, in which case they might want to go to, you know, Upper Bailey, or like political business, in which case Dimmet Keep would be where they would be most likely heading. So this is just a very convenient location where it's not in a super crowded area, so it's secure, is essentially. So you guys are greeted by the Raven Guard, the Knights of the Raven Queen. They do not work for the city. They are an independent force. They are allowed in specifically to guard this kind of sacred space, and then as a part of those duties, they also guard this teleportation circle just to make sure nobody messes with it, as well as just respecting the dead, that kind of thing, or respecting the privacy of people when they are having a funeral service. And unless, yeah, I mean, they would just, you know, very politely escort you out into the dock ward and have you on your way. Is there anything you would do before going back to join the group, or what?
Straight back, unless Locke has something he needs to do.
On my way back, I probably would message Lyric and just say, hey, we're back in town. Is there anything you need us to pick up for the party tonight before we come back to the Lady of Love?
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. Oh, he's sending that to me, right?
Yeah, to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was answering Corlin.
I would say, oh, that's okay. Just come back to the Lady of Love as soon as possible if you can.
All right, yeah, we're good to go. Just go straight back.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
head back. And for the first time in a long while, they're like starting to make their way back. Tyrion would see Locke take the hat off and stuff it into the bag.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second, guys. All right. Lovely. So everyone's back. At the Lady of Love at this point, I believe. Around it'll be, a little after 12:30. By the time, like maybe 1:15 by the time those two wander back.
I would like to do something real quick
Yes.
when I get back.
Okay.
Kane goes up to his room and gets the shit from under his bed and puts it away.
Okay. Oh yeah, the stuff that you that you had said, hey, if I don't come back, grab this, basically. Okay, that's fine. Anything else?
Is there any sign that Amber was even here, or did she just did she try and clean shit up?
You come back and your bed is made.
Oh, that's nice. Locks isn't made, is it?
No, she
Okay,
listened. There's a little
Locke comes into the room, throws the door open, and he goes, "Oh, thank God."
You
God
see
forbid
a little
someone
note
cleans.
kind of tucked underneath. Something on the top of the dresser on your side, or if Kyrian didn't have anything on the dresser, and then there'd be just like a little stone or something, like a nice looking stone that she could have found.
She found a real nice rock.
Well, there's pretty rocks.
Yeah, he'll take it, and unless they're in a rush, he'll read it.
It just says, Kyrian, thank you so much. I know that I put on a brave face, but it felt nice to sleep somewhere knowing that there were other people around. Just so you know, anytime you guys come to my store, you guys will get a discount. It's the least that I can do. I hope to see you again soon. Signed, Amber.
He just smiles and tucks it in his bag.
All right. Was that it? Was that the other thing?
All
you
my
wanted
shit's
to do?
there, right? Nothing has been moved or taken, right?
Nothing has been moved or taken.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Why would you say that? What? Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Michael knows that one of our teammates was compelled to steal shit, and there was something under the bed that he knew of.
Ah. Okay. Nope. All your stuff's there. You're good. All right. It's lunchtime. Presumably all of you kind of wander downstairs at some point. See? Pretty rocks. Indy knows.
Yeah, Kyrian will just snack because they've already eaten lunch. Like an earlier lunch.
Yeah.
Howdy, everybody.
Morning, everybody.
Hello.
Y'all are.
What?
You're back.
Yeah. How was your night or morning, I guess, without Kyrian and Locke? Was it absolutely thrilling or boring as hell?
It was the worst night ever.
Oh, why is that?
Because y'all weren't here.
That's very kind of you.
Who died?
Yeah, what happened?
She's gonna look at you like, can we not miss our teammates? Like, I don't know, we've been, I'll shut my mouth, never mind.
Kyrian just
was a
bites his
boring-
apple and squints at her.
It was a boring night, and I guess we haven't had a boring night in a long time. And she just looks at Locke too.
Y'all have fun at the city?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I got a job while we were there.
You went to the city and you got a job.
Yeah.
What kind of job?
the shit, I can't think of the word.
Church?
The creepy evolution.
Yeah, but the woman who told us, I can't remember what her position would be called. Fuck.
She'd be called like the high priestess of the Church of Saloon.
Doggy style. Oh.
What?
Close.
Reverse oh.
Wow.
So the high priestess at my church wanted to hire me and hopefully you guys to help me to do this. Apparently
I do not want to help your church run Vacation Bible School.
It's not
Sounds
vacation
like a
Bible school.
terrible way to spend my summer.
What is
Eric,
it?
I think you should do it.
I
So
think
if it
Lyric
was
would
that-
be the worst person for a vacation Bible school. All those kids would come out looking fabulous, but also very confused about what they were going to be when they grew up.
Isn't that what Bible camp is for?
And then Kyrian pulls out a different note that Indy would recognize and opens it up while he's eating his apple. Starts reading it.
But then Lockwood explained the situation of there are these creatures that are being spawned out of other creatures and people, and they're being transformed and attacking people. And
Like from the ship.
Sounds familiar.
maybe
Okay.
my thought was Slaughter Pen and some of the stuff we were dealing with back there.
Oh, okay.
Similar but much more violent than Jasper kind of creatures.
So not Jasper then. Well, Jasper's not mean.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
but
so-
she wasn't 100% clear because she hadn't seen any of these things. She'd only heard reports, and apparently none of them appear similar. The whatever's manifesting is different every time. And it's not. She sent someone to Slaughter Pen,
Mhm.
and I think that's where most of her reports were coming from, but apparently it's coming from other places as well. There's reports all over apparently. So she asked if I would look into it, us to look into it. She's paying us for the job, and he will like lean in and whisper 1,500 platinum.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like this is a big deal. So
That's
Yep.
a lot. That's a lot of money.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
Are we
crazy.
worth that?
Apparently.
we'll find out.
I don't think we're worth that.
Yeah, we can try to
Well,
be.
I mean, that's a lot of money. Is it so? Are we supposed to go back to Slaughter Pen? Is that kind of the
Wait.
idea then?
I mean, that's as good a place as any. There's
so do we do that now, or like when do we?
I mean, there's not really. She didn't give me a timeline. I mean, obviously, the sooner we go back, I do want to wait a couple days at most, just because I've got some stuff being made that may or
Or
may not prove useful.
we blow them off and take their money.
No.
I mean,
I mean, are we
no.
supposed to-
I'm joking. Calm down. It was Jesus.
But yeah, so
Mhm.
I figured tell you so that it's not a surprise later when I'm like, hey, let's go to Slaughter Pen and there's a situation.
And I looked up information about the
Mhm.
dragons, and so far, what we were told, the names and different things that all matches up.
Mhm.
Well, that's
So I mean,
good.
doesn't really, give us answers exactly, but it's something.
So did you guys like the letters I wrote for you?
Locke is like leaning away, going, trying
You
for
told us to
Kiri not to
burn
see
them.
him doing it. Like,
Honestly,
He's just chewing his apple and he leans forward
Just
on the
doing
table
the,
and starts
like,
looking at each of you
do
one
it.
by one.
Lyric pulls out the note, holds it up, and like, what kind of sick joke is this? I thought you were gonna say something nice and heartfelt. It's empty. It doesn't look like it doesn't have anything on it. It's
He just-
definitely the note.
Stares
But-
coldly at you for a second and then looks back to Corlin and Indy.
You told us to
Lyric
burn
has a
it.
smirk on his face and gives you a wink. Though. He read that fucking letter. You
So-
know it.
So Indy, do you want to like tell them how you ratted them out, or you gonna keep quiet?
What are you talking
He
about?
takes another bite of the apple and pulls out the letter that you left in his drawer.
Yeah, that I gave to you. So I don't know what that has to do with anything else.
I'm so confused.
He just nods and puts the letter away and leans back again.
Okay.
Honesty is very important to me.
Lyric will turn to Kyrian and he will say, Kyrian, this is kind of out of nowhere, and I understand it's kind of weird, but hey, I think I got some information. It's kind of interesting, and I was wondering, I guess I kind of want to ask all of you, but I was wondering you specifically, Kyrian, how do you feel about goblins?
I am not falling for that.
Corlin? Indy?
Insight.
Have you done this before to me? Like, would I recognize whatever you're trying to do right now?
You guys suck. Never mind.
Here, I'm
Fine,
gonna-
don't
Kyrian
have flop.
quietly, you just hear quietly, Kyrian just says, Goblin, he's not.
Nibbler makes it sound like he's engaging.
We got a 17 on insight, so I don't think she's going to be.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
But on a real note, I was doing some research before I was told that India disappeared. And I do think I may have found something that could help us when it comes time to take on the hags.
Oh,
Really?
what?
Yeah, so apparently Mithra had a kid. And the last part of the text left off with Jacondis. The place, I guess.
So if she, well, do we have any idea how old Mithra is? I mean, are we thinking a child could be alive still? Or no?
Don't know. I've never heard of the place, so I was just wondering if any of you had.
Do any of us recognize it? Should I roll?
Give. You can roll insight.
Okay. $25.
He's fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You don't know how, but you do know that.
I mean, he has a shit-eating grin, and he's specifically like looking straight at Lyric as he's doing this.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna keep eating.
You know, this is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I thought it was a trust issue. My bad.
I think we have a lot of nice things.
Oh, Locke.
Speaking of nice things, Locke, can I borrow your hat for a second?
Yeah, and he'll pull it out and toss it to him.
Thank you. I don't want to use I don't want to have to cast a spell, but I need to run out and get something for Jewel. Do I have to?
You do have to attune to that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do that real quick, and then Lyric will leave.
You can keep it.
Hope you like the letter.
You can keep your hat?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. No, actually, I'm feeling really good. One of the other
Better than wanting
things
to keep it, I
that
guess.
that she gave us was, and he will pull out the grimoire and be like, I'm gonna have to attune to this, so I had to give up something. And I like my and my ring is really useful. I'm not giving up R.
Besides, you've outgrown that.
I'll tell you know what? Actually,
And R can
Never
help
mind,
me do that anyway, so.
yeah, actually, don't worry about it. Never mind. Lyric will sit back down and give him back his hat.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll put the hat away again.
Can I see a book?
I know what you're trying to do. This is a bit obvious, don't you think? You hear in your head.
Would Locke just hand it to him?
Lyric, you hear this voice in your head. Just to be clear.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and he'll slide it across the table to you.
Thank you. He's gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Don't even ask. Don't.
I'm gonna want that back. I still gotta attune to it. That was weird.
I'll start walking faster once he's saying that stuff.
Oh,
Oh, I also meant to ask you, Kieran, earlier, and he will, like, out of his pocket, are these the berries you were talking about the other day? And he'll have, like, a handful of berries in his hand.
I was talking about berries the other day.
Yeah, you'd woken
Here,
me
these nuts in
up.
your face.
You're not here.
He regrets so much now.
And you said something about me eating a berry, and I didn't know what you were talking about. Then when I was waking up, I realized I was holding these berries. Are these what you were talking about? And he'll lay them out on the table.
Kyrian will cast Identify on the berries.
I mean, you would know they are good berries.
Locke, what the hell?
What?
Why are you talking in riddles?
I had no idea if these are the berries from the same berries as the other day. I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
What kind of berries are they?
And Kyrian will take one of the berries and almost eat it, and then realize that they have dinner later, and he'll put it back down. Sadly,
Indy, you can roll.
I mean, I'm
You
just
can
gonna tell
roll insight.
Okay. 8.
Okay, not a clue.
Okay.
They're magic berries that feed you for a day.
Is that why I haven't been hungry?
You
I don't know.
haven't been eating, I don't think.
Does Michael not remember, or is Kyrian not remembering? Or are you fucking with me?
Kyrian doesn't.
How do you not remember?
Michael does.
Okay.
A lot's happened. this was not yesterday, dude. This was a while ago.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh.
This was like Gerza.
No, this was when we got back.
I was gonna say we were
Because he didn't have
yesterday
he couldn't make good berries.
Oh no,
back
you're
in
right.
Gerza.
You're right. That's my bad then.
Okay. Because yeah, it was up in our room that this interaction happened.
Yeah, so he'll just kind of hand them back to you. Be like, well, as long as you're healthy.
Well, good thing I didn't eat them today then. And he'll put them back in his pocket.
Are you making those or?
Maybe? I don't know. I happened to notice that I was holding them this morning.
Oh.
And remembered you saying something about me eating a berry. And I've been hungry today, which has been weird because I hadn't been hungry for the last couple weeks.
Yeah, it's because you're eating those.
So it sounds like
berries.
I'm eating these, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing to make them, or figure out where I'm finding them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they're magical though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they could, just like Druidcraft, you just, a seed and boop, there's, your stuff.
Think.
With that too, you just
Yeah.
kind of
Maybe
boop, and there they are.
A little stronger than that.
Well,
Well, anyway.
I don't know how you're making. Never mind. Fucking.
At least I now know what you're talking about, so I can try and figure it out. So. Bonuses!
Yep.
Alright. So, where are we up to till dinner?
I don't know. Kyrian waves a hand and another apple comes flying off the table into his hand.
I went window shopping earlier. Went by Amber's place, actually. I totally forgot or didn't know she was there. I don't know. Anyways, they had some real cool weapons. And I think I want to get a new one.
Cool.
That or they could add some, like, oomph to the one I got now.
I wonder if I could, like.
Oh shit, I had them. I'm so sorry I didn't leave you guys any of the party fund. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot on my mind yesterday. My bad.
No worries, no worries. We'll get to it. I just wanted to know what my options were in the city.
Okay.
They had
Well,
a
I
couple
mean, if you-
swords and a mace.
Yeah,
One of the
apparently if you
swords
buy
caught
from
fire.
Amber's shop, you get a discount now, so.
Yeah, that's what they said. Friends and family. I don't
Yeah.
know which one I count as, but it's real cool.
I think we're friends.
You don't know. Some people consider friends family, so it could be that too.
Raises his hand.
Pretty sure that's just Olive Garden.
What? What's
What?
Olive Garden? Is it a garden full of olives? That's a little
Yeah,
weird. Why would
It's a
you
weird
only
little.
have?
It's a weird little hole in the wall back in Gerza. Probably burned down by now, but
I don't remember seeing that. Did the monster eat the...
I hear their food's super authentic.
it was interesting. I mean, their whole slogan was like, "When you're here, you're my stepsister" or something like that. So,
Did they have really
Little
good
strange.
breadsticks?
what are breadsticks?
It's like bread, but they look like sticks.
So just
Like-
fucking bread.
But they look like sticks.
But isn't that just
No, there's a difference. Sometimes
don't-
bread is like in a circle, and sometimes it's like
but
an
it's
oval,
still
but
just
sometimes
bread?
it's a
It's just a
rectangle.
different shape.
This-
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's
Tyrion,
special about it? I'm trying to
gonna-
understand.
she's gonna pinch the bridge of her nose and it's bread that looks like a stick. Like when you take a stick off a tree, that's what it looks like, except it's bread.
I know the shape it is in. I'm saying what makes it better than normal bread. It's just,
Because it's
different
shaped
shape.
like a stick.
What?
Oh,
oh my god. Valkyr, please. Please, sir.
Kyrian does not know what fun is.
thank you, Ballyhoo.
Hmm.
Have you ever had bread that's shaped like a stick?
I have had bread shaped like many things.
Let's not keep going down this hole.
What kind of
So
thing?
afraid of.
Not afraid, just enjoying my apple. Would prefer for it not to be real.
Have you had bread shaped like an apple?
I have, in fact. I was going to say that.
Oh, that's so cool.
There are many talented bakers where I am from. They make bread to look like people.
I don't know if I would want to eat
Yep, there it
people
is.
bread.
Well, there
There.
are some people do it as part of a ritual.
Oh,
It's like a
God.
thing they call communion or something. You like eat the guy's body, and sometimes there is like this goo that comes out that is his blood.
It's like cannibalism.
Yeah, but it's bread?
Yeah.
What goo then? What?
I don't know if you
Is
should
it-
ask that.
Sometimes it is jelly. Sometimes it is wine, and it's like the bread is his body, and the wine is his blood, or whatever.
Hmm.
Sounds skeptical.
Guys, I never want to go to the Feywild.
We were there.
Still not been there. It was a wild time.
I bet it was.
It didn't
was
seem
really-
too bad.
It was really pretty. Yeah.
You know, we're gonna die sort of way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's put it on the bucket list. Well, you know, we're gonna have to see Ballyhoo's like, you know, whole like home and stuff like that. We'll get to it.
Ballyhoo starts to look around the room.
Well, and Kyrian stands up in his chair. I'll see you guys in like an hour. And he falls backwards off of his chair, and when he hits the ground, he splashes and disappears into water. And he casts
What?
Dimension Door.
What? Why is it so dramatic?
He just turned to water. Is this him? Can we drink him? Would he die?
No, please don't.
Kyrian!
Oh.
I mean,
You just hear in
only
your
because
head.
they're it's
this is-
seawater.
you hear in your head, "This is my blood, giving up for you."
Oh my. Quickly, we need bread! Lyric told them to fire up the oven.
Lyric went upstairs.
Oh gosh, this is a disaster.
But when I cast Dimension Door, I actually go to Lyric's room.
Dangerous.
Right about that time,
Roll for naked.
Ballyhoo, Sonia comes down to find you. And she comes down to the room with like a trail of like Delenn is with her, Duncan's with her, a couple other people that you wouldn't have met. Ballyhoo would not have met Delenn. You would have seen Duncan for sure. But there's a few employees that are like with her to be your audience. And then she kind of looks around and goes, well, this is most of your group. I guess I thought
Two of them have absconded.
Oh, I'll run upstairs and get him. I gotta get something from Lyric anyway.
Okay, tell them to meet us, and you as well meet us downstairs at the stage. It is about to go down.
Okay, and Locke will run upstairs to get Lyric first. We'll say.
We will just say, all right, Kyrian, yeah, you can do your thing, and then Locke will arrive at the end of this conversation.
Zoran, are you there? Okay, cool.
Well, here's the thing. So as soon as Lyric gets upstairs, he's opened up his window and he's hopping out. Invisibility.
Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding?
Okay. This is fine. Lyric, where are you going?
The roof. Just the roof.
Okay. All right. You climb up to the roof. And when you are there, is there anything particular you do, or what
Yeah,
happens?
I'll just say, all right, here you go. Got you a book.
Lovely. It's not for me. Next time you do something, if it's something that would typically be more subtle than that, maybe make it less obvious.
Just told me to steal you a book. Here you go.
Mhm. I did not tell you to steal anything specific, but this is fine. You can leave it on the roof and go back downstairs.
Okay. Do I feel compelled to do that?
You.
I
Yes.
do. Yep. I'll just set it down, then go right back into my room.
All right. I think that this.
And I dropped
point-
invisibility as once I went back into the room.
Sure. I will say probably Kyrian would have dimension doored only because of climbing up to the roof. Let's do this. I'm gonna have you guys. We're gonna do rollies. It's not gonna be initiative. It's just gonna be roll a d20 and see who rolls higher, and that's who gets to the room first.
Okay.
And
Just because it's hard for me to judge, you know, climbing up to a roof
16.
versus having a conversation. All right, so Lyric is back in the room when you get there. Then
yeah, so Kyrian, like, water kind of starts to leak upwards from the floorboards, and Kyrian climbs out of the ground, like dripping wet, kind of shakes like a dog, and then just holds his hand out. I'd like my letter back, please.
He's like, what's all of this? There's a lot of vintage wood in here, all right?
He waves a hand, and all the water evaporates with shape water. I'd like my letter back.
Thank you. Your letter? Okay, here you go. He gives it back. It's
Kyrian
blank.
puts it in his back pocket and turns and heads out.
Well, the first part that you wrote on there is still where it says like "do not open." That part is still on there, but then the contents on the inside is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just give it back.
Kyrian
And
just
then
heads up.
he'll just for now. No, he'll just give it back. He'll just give it back.
Okay. Yeah. Kyrian just heads out. Probably runs into Locke.
Hey, yeah, we're meeting downstairs. Apparently we're starting roughly now. I'm gonna grab Lyric after I get my book back, and then I'll meet you guys down there. As I pass by him.
Sure thing. He'll just head back downstairs then.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Hey, two things. Party's about to start downstairs by the
Let's
stage.
go.
And, my book. Are you done with it? Can I get my book back? I still need to attune to it.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Can I have it? Where is it?
Yeah. Oh, I left it on the roof.
Okay. Why?
Just seemed like the right thing to do.
Alright, Oh, hold on.
Anyway,
Is
I'm
it-
excited
someone
about
say
the
something?
audition.
I need to
Let's
know
go.
if my headset's just died on me or not.
Yeah, everyone's talking.
Okay, then yeah, my
You can't
headset's
hear?
just died. No.
Oh, hold on one second.
Oh, he can't hear.
what's happening?
His
You
head-
can't hear us.
Yeah, he just has to plug in his headsets real quick so he can hear everything.
Okie dokie.
One moment.
Not on camera.
10, 9, 8. Still not working?
Can someone say something?
What's up?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Okay,
Okay. All right.
What's up, fuckers?
All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you want to meet everyone down there, I'm gonna go get it. Anyway, and he shakes his head and makes his way over to the window right up here, and he'll start trying to
There. See you, buddy. All right.
climb his way up.
Downstairs.
All right. Yeah. You'd be able to get up. Lyric, as you are walking out of the room, you hear, "This is fine, but maybe we don't have you give anything away to anyone in your friends and acquaintances, strangers. Why don't we just keep this between us?"
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the book. Locke, you climb up. There is nothing on the roof.
I will do a standing to Lyric and be like, hey, okay, so I'm standing right above on the roof by your window, where your window would be, and I'm looking towards the front of the building. Where did you leave it? Because I don't see it up here.
Yep, I hang out right next to the south side chimney, which usually isn't running.
And I
Anyway,
try and
audition's
find
about
it.
to start. Hurry back.
I head over to where he's at, and I do a more thorough search, trying to find it.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
plus 12 is 21.
Right? You are pretty sure it's not there. You kind of glance around the rest of the roof, don't see it.
That's weird. Oh well, something to worry about later. And I will head down for the party.
Lovely. Ballyhoo. Lyric comes back downstairs. Probably Kyrian comes back down first, followed by Lyric, followed by Locke, looking vaguely confused for those of you with high insight.
At that point, while we're waiting, I'm just kind of doing my version of what is crowd work. It's just being like, hello, you look good. Thank you for coming out. Hope you like this place. Until everybody gets down there.
All of the people who do like this place because they work there give you very confused looks.
You're doing
That's Corlin. She's a good friend.
great. Waving her hand wildly in the air.
Very nice. You should tip her when I am done.
All of the people who work there give you a very confused, concerned looks. And kind of look over at Corlin. Corlin, you're getting a little bit of a side eye from some of the performers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Woo! She'll lower her hand and just do little claps.
Alright. At this point, we'll say everybody's back down.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just kind of walk by the stage and offer Ballyhoo a fist bump.
I will touch his hand. Did he explain how to do a fist bump?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll just like kind of pet his hand.
Knock him dead, Lil Pink. And I will inspire you.
I intend to. I'm going to be doing 2 songs. One, well, they are both from my place, which is different than here. But one of them is a song I have known since I was a tiny person. And it was one of the first songs I ever learned. And the other is just a very good, kind of a great little jaunty tune. So,
Okay.
anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I take my inspiration back.
The first song
Is-
I'll be performing is called Goodnight Demon Slayer. If I can take over the music, but we don't have to play the full thing, but it'll give you an idea of what Ballyhoo is playing. And Ballyhoo is using their lute for this, which they almost always relegate to just kind of stomping their feet and clapping to make instrumental music, but they are using their lute in this case, which I do have proficiency in.
Lovely. Let me know. Are you playing the music?
I am now.
Okay.
So they look very different, I would say, than they usually do. And I'll post the lyrics to the song.
He must be flat as a board. There's a creature that lurks behind the door. Though I've checked there 15 times, when I leave them.
Is General a good place to post the lyrics for this song? I don't know.
Where you post your lyrics. We'll just do the same thing. You post it in group
Fair
notes?
enough. Yeah, I did it in group notes.
Group
Go ahead,
notes?
put it
Okay.
there. It's fine. Only because that way we won't have like random things that maybe we want to remember, but they're in
Mhm.
general somewhere else.
This would be a very different performance that Ballyhoo is giving than probably everyone in the party is used to. Because although they are still themselves. Their focus is definitely intent on when they play this song as if they're reaching back to a long time ago. It's very easy to tell that this song means something very special to them. So, am I making a roll? Megan?
Yeah, I thought I'd unmuted. Sorry about that. I'll have you roll performance. If you don't have proficiency in performance,
I do.
okay, then I will say, because you have proficiency in this instrument specifically, I will let you roll with advantage for that.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. It is very good, and you can see, like, at first when you start, there's a lot of kind of disgruntled looks from the artists that work at the Lady of Love, and you suggesting that Corlin gets tipped just for cheering at you. But they are nothing if not appreciative of art. That's kind of the thing around here. Beauty and abundance, you know? So they kind of settle in begrudgingly enjoying themselves, despite the sort of awkward introduction to the whole thing. And that's good. What else are you? All except for Sonia, who is very difficult to read. She doesn't look angry or anything like that. She's just maintaining a very neutral expression. What else are you doing, or is this the performance?
Another song as well. So this will be the first one, and when Ballyhoo finishes, they kind of do a little bit of like some just continued light strumming while they kind of get a look over the crowd, and their eyes would have been closed mostly while they were performing that song, to kind of see how people took it.
I'll let you guys describe your reaction to the performance. It's good, 22. It's a good performance. You've never really seen this from Ballyhoo. I don't want to narrate your reaction.
I mean, Kieran starts kind of clapping along and humming the tune, and he'll, at some point during one of his claps, 3 little pink stars will pop into existence around Ballyhoo and start orbiting, glowing to the beat of the music.
Lyric is going to attempt to remain as stoic as Sonia, but the foot starts a tapping.
Yeah, definitely enjoying it.
Block. You can tell he's listening and he's enjoying it, and his head is bopping a little bit, but he definitely seems distracted. Keeps looking over at Lyric.
I hope you all.
Like a crazy madman.
Oh, not Kyrian, Corlin, wrong K name. Corlin's over like Coachella dancing in the corner.
Has 3 little. The orbs start becoming like those spinning dance orbs.
I feel like Corlin would dance. She'd either twirl a lot or she'd just do a lot of free form movement. I could be wrong.
Sounds about right.
True. That's not. Oh, it is right. Okay.
Corlin's a rave
probably
girl.
can do like a good halfling reel though. Like she can do that kind of like folk dance, but like when left to her own devices, it's just a lot of like I'm gonna move where the spirit moves me.
A lot of like stomping and huffing and I don't know. I just picture like how like a cow would dance.
Oh,
They like. Have you ever seen like a calf, like calves when they're like playing with each
they're
other?
so cute.
Yeah.
The cutest thing in the world.
Corlin's
They're
the
like,
cutest.
yeah, they're like little baby puppies.
Oh my gosh.
who-
Yes, that's one of my weaknesses is like in YouTube knows. YouTube is like, "Did you want to watch animals?" And I'm like, "Yeah, great. This is
Of course I do.
you're so smart."
The funny thing for
Uh,
me is that my YouTube is like my regular YouTube is like, here's an hour-long video about a serial killer, and then my YouTube shorts are like, here's a a puppy farting in a bathtub or something like that. It's like the difference between my two different brains, my long form and my short form brain.
Oh my goodness. All right. So next
Um,
up.
at the end of that song, after people react, Ballyhoo would kind of turn the light strumming into like a more of a improvisational, fast-paced thing, and is going to say, "And now it is time for a dramatic change of pace." And I would cast Nether's Mischief.
1.
People at the
Oh,
front of the stage are charmed, or they have to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws. You guys all smell apple pie though, so even if you are charmed, isn't that lovely? Yeah, go ahead and roll. See if you guys are charmed. Alright. Ballyhoo, what's your DC?
That's a good question.
It should say it under your... I think we made it con.
I've got a okay. Then it's the same DC as my Wild Surge thing then, which
Yeah.
is 16.
Because that makes sense, because there's other, like, there's classes, yeah, that, like, for example, your subclass that make con a thing. I think otherwise, I feel like it's unfair to dump it on you that it's, like, something else that doesn't benefit your class.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you for that.
do what I can. I don't know what your total is 8. Yeah, Locke for sure. You're charmed. What about everybody else? Unless you just allow it to happen, in which case, go nuts.
Oh, sorry, we're charming.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make a wisdom saving throw. Anybody who's at the front of in front of the stage is where Ballyhoo would initially drop this spell.
Well, okay, I guess then you decide where you're indie, you're fine. You still smell apple pie though. If you're not up front, then you don't have to roll. But if you think that you would be up front with Ballyhoo.
Maybe feeling this start to happen, Lyric thinks, oh shoot, I need to pull up my counter charm thing so that they can all have advantage, and then he goes, nah.
I'm gonna, which nah is fine. I'll let you use that as a reaction. That seems silly to me that that's not a reaction. I don't know if I'd said that before.
No, he's definitely not. He's purposefully.
I know, but
not
just
wanting
in
to.
general, I will say that can be a reaction.
No.
If you are not surprised, I will, like, what happened in the store was a surprise. I don't know that there would have been. You wouldn't have gotten a reaction, basically.
Yeah, it is called counter charm, so you really think it would be a reaction, you know?
Yeah, and it just seems like, and then you're limited, we'll limit it. I don't know. We'll see if we need to limit it, I guess is what I will say.
I mean, like, I also do have counter spells, so that's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine. I know, but counter charm, I feel like that
even
needs
if
to be
it
more
is a
control.
reaction, Lyric's purposefully not pulling that shit up.
Yeah,
He's like,
no problem. I mean, in the
is
future,
the-
yeah, because it's
that-
Ballyhoo. Ballyhoo's cool. We like them, or at least weird and fun ways. Yeah.
in that moment of purposefully not doing that, he puts his Lyric, like, interweaves his fingers behind his head and just kind of like leans back, closes his eyes. He's about to take in the art, charmed.
And Ballyhoo will say, if you play an instrument, if you sing, if you can dance, if you can clap, do whatever, add into this because it is a song that you are supposed to participate in.
Miracle hops up.
And over the next 9 rounds, at the start of every round, a new Nether's mischief effect takes place. So flowers, apple pie, molasses, or uncontrollable giggling.
I won't make you roll for all of those.
Mhm.
What I go ahead and describe the next performance, which Lyric for sure is helping you with. Anyone else gonna help by like clapping or dancing or whatever, or playing an
Might be
instrument? Those of you who play instruments.
I don't play an instrument, but I do believe I was gifted a triangle at one point.
Oh no. Oh.
So Locke pulls that out because he's charmed. So yeah, he's into it.
And Ballyhoo
I think
would also say,
Lyric's
if
trying
there is
to-
nothing
he's
else you
throwing
can
all
do,
his shit out too. He's making this performance awesome.
if there's nothing
Locke
else you
is
can do,
not
just
helpful.
stomp your feet to the beat.
All of you have
and-
instruments, don't you? Corlin got everybody instruments.
Tyrion will pull out his secret cowbell he's been hiding the entire
I got a fever.
only cure.
Uh,
It's more cowbell.
You should make
Oh,
like a
jeez.
necklace for Coralin with that.
Oh, racist.
I
And
grew up on a farm, man. What can I say?
they would have been sitting for their Goodnight Demon Slayer performance, but they would then just like kind of hop up onto the chair that they were sitting on and start stomping and strumming their lute as they started playing this other song.
Sure, I am going to. You will be able to get up on there. If you're literally hopping, I'm going to have you roll a dex check.
Oh,
to see
absolutely.
how graceful it is getting up onto the chair.
Bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
You already have it. Yeah, exactly. Kyrian
Mhm.
give you an inspiration.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Mine's better though. Take mine
Well,
instead.
It's bardic inspiration is not a reaction, is what I will. I mean, you're welcome to give her. They can't be
Well,
inspired.
I've been doing everything I can. to
It's a
make
D10, right?
performance. I feel like that's fair, right?
D6.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Mine's a
because he.
D10, yeah.
That's okay.
13.
14 is fine. They
Disadvantage,
can be
13.
13. Okay, well, they can be inspired by you now, but I'm just gonna say since you had. Now you got a D10 for later, and I'll even let you keep the 10. Just choose where you want to put that. Okay? Does that work?
Okay.
14 is fine. I just didn't, you were not going to fall flat on your face. You might have, like, stumbled a little bit getting up. You're fine with a 14.
Okay.
And you got a 10 in the bank from Lyric. So, this is what's happening. This next song. I'm ready.
Yeah, the song that's playing is what's happening.
Ding, ding.
Am I rolling another performance?
You are, but it's definitely with advantage because the ones that are not, giggling on the floor are all musicians. At this point, Sonia is holding it together. Everyone else has lost it in various ways.
And I will use my inspiration.
There you go. So 24. Oh, no, you're keeping the 10. You rolled a 10. I'm not going to take away. your 10.
Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't do that if we were like in combat, but like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
fine.
I appreciate
That was
that.
rolled in good faith. We will keep it.
And 24 for the second performance. And yeah, for the first, 50... No, it would be 82 seconds of this song. There's just chaos happening.
For sure. Yeah, and even like Dylan does not know what's going on. He's just clapping, he's not a musician. He helps in other ways, but he's definitely like a music appreciator. So he's just off in the corner like clapping and stomping, clomping. Apparently that's what clomping is. He might run over and dance with Coralin if she didn't get an instrument out, just because if she was also stomping around. But yeah, it's chaos. Like some people are just cackling on the floor, other people are genuinely helping with instruments, and they don't have their instruments on them, so they're just doing the closest equivalent or the fastest way they can get to the instrument, depending on what the instrument is. You have people just like drumming on tables, you know, clinking on glasses. Some people like charge backstage and come back out with like a viol somebody has that they grabbed backstage. You got backup singers going on. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Lovely. And then what's the rest of the performance?
That's it. It's just Ballyhoo being on a chair playing their lute, very excitedly stomping their feet and just like kind of conducting as analogous as they can make it on this side, a Feywild orchestra.
This of all places to get a Feywild orchestra, this is the place to get it. These people are very much free spirits.
Oh, is it Lupin?
Must be.
I just did it so that it would keep going. But
Oh, okay.
keep doing your thing, please.
Yeah. They would be moving around the stage, moving throughout the crowd, and kind of very much like body language flirting with people, just like throughout the crowd. Again, Ballyhoo's idea of crowd work, and just trying to make everyone feel involved and participate in the song in their own little way, however it is, as well as, despite the fact that they are trying to audition to get a job here, just make this place chaotic and for this moment as disorganized and as uninhibited as possible for everyone involved.
All right. It works. I mean, it definitely looks like, gosh, what am I thinking of? It kind of has vibes of, there's a couple different movies I'm thinking of, like Annie, the scene where they sing It's a Hard Knock Life, but everyone's just like flying across the room in different directions. Or like Make 'Em Laugh if you really want to go older than that. Or what's another good one? I don't know, parts of Newsies, where there's just people leaping in every direction. Like it's there's no organized anything going on, but it's even when the magic wears out, you do notice people kind of recognizing what's happening, but also like just like, you know, shrugging it off.
Yeah, and the charm doesn't make anyone hostile or anything like that, unless they would be. That just, you know.
No, they're all having a great time. I mean, these are just artists doing artist things. Oh, for sure. You see that, like, you know, in the middle, like maybe, you know, one or two people kind of blink and then just get right back into it, essentially. Yeah.
I'll post the lyrics. There's lyrics to the song as well. And it is a song about being literally swept away to a circus and putting on a performance, and kind of being at the center of attention no matter what, and everyone's judging you based on how well you can perform. So it's a very much a Ballyhoo song that kind of is representative of sort of their look on life.
All right.
But that's the second performance.
Lovely. Can we have, not that this is not a fun song, but lyric, we will transition back to your regularly scheduled Calic Dimit jazz, unless there's a specific soundtrack for...
It's actually literally ending now.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't know. I just didn't know when it was. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is good.
Word up.
Hey. We have the best timing. All right. That is it. You're done, and the people sort of, you know, have collected themselves off the floor if they had been laughing previously, because the song, you know, lasted longer than the spell. And Can you just tell me, I'm changing the subject, but I do want to know where it is. Where is your save DC on your character sheet? Because I don't even know where to look.
For Wild Surge?
Yeah.
It's in the section. So if you go to my features and traits and then scroll down to about the middle, you'll see Wild Surge. And it says, if the effect requires a saving throw, the DC equals 16.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
You can also click that feature and it's DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus constitution.
Yeah, I got very confused because I wouldn't even, like, I don't know, who knows where to look for a barbarian spell save DC.
Yeah.
Right. Where the heck is that going to be? All right. Thank you. I might need you to. I might need to ask you that again in the future. I just was like,
No
looking for
problem,
it just
yeah.
so I knew where to find it. But we'll see if that I remember it from now on. Yeah. So, yeah, you get very loud, enthusiastic applause from the employees. Sonia gives you a small smile, and a nod of approval.
I would give her a very genuine flirtatious wink and kind of just if, I don't know if she could hear it, but just like a little
Oh my.
She can't hear, but it wouldn't be the first time that somebody has done that at her. Let's see, I will roll to see if she 100% catches it in like the chaos of everything. She tilts her head a little bit. Like she's not sure.
okay.
But it doesn't, you know, she's still kind of, and she gives you just a very like kind of gentle, very dignified clap for a little bit. And then she shoos everyone to go, you know, like get their stuff taken care of, get ready, practice, whatever it is they're supposed to be doing. And waves you over to her table. But she also kind of looks, well, no, she would wave you over first.
Okay, I would kind of put my loot just on my back. You know, it's got a strap, and just walk over. Kind of, if any, people who got charmed were in the front, so I would kind of endearingly touch them and like give them like a smile and stuff as I walked by, and clap for those who helped and joined me in the song as I went over. And then,
Does that affect? Do the people know when the charm is over? Just curious.
I don't think they do. Yeah, no, they.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then I would go and sit next to Sonia. And so, did you love it?
Very interesting. I think it will go over well. I feel would love to offer you an opportunity to perform here. I'm just a little concerned about your trajectory at the moment. Well, just returned from traveling, and I guess I don't know. But I had thought that this is sort of a home base while you all go out and do whatever it is that you need to do. So for sure, I would love to have you perform here. I just don't know that it would be a regular basis, only because of the unpredictability of your presence, if that makes any sense.
That is the most sense. My presence is entirely unpredictable. I don't know where I will be tomorrow.
Right, and she's like, pulling flowers out of her hair.
Oh, those, I hope
Very delicately.
that those are not too troublesome. I can clean.
Well, I mean, yes, you can clean the water off the floor, but flowers will keep. We'll put them in some vases. They're lovely.
Oh, that is wonderful.
And the molasses.
You do what?
Said and the molasses.
And the molasses. Yeah. So, yeah, no, you're definitely asked to clean up after yourself. Will your performances always be this sticky?
No, they don't have to be, but sticky is one of the best things I can do. I am good at sticky.
I'm not saying that they can't be. I'm just asking.
I understand it. It is not a thing that everyone likes all of the time. I 100% do think you are being very reasonable in asking for not consistently sticky performances.
Well, just a heads up would be lovely. Only because then we could have someone here to clean.
Yeah, don't worry, my hair, I can sweep.
Okay.
It can mop.
And we wouldn't necessarily need... Right, it can be cleaned by magic. I just would like a heads up, of course.
Oh, okay.
But for sure, if you'd like to help. We're closing tonight for you all. In fact, we're actually going to close pretty soon. And she kind of looks back, and there are a few just random people that were also there eating lunch who are now, like, pulling flowers off of them.
Mhm.
Slightly befuddled, slightly damp, and also kind of tromping through hair labor laws.
What ballyhoo
also
means when they say that, by the way, is they're literally going to use their hair to grab a mop and to grab a broom.
But yeah, there are definitely some very confused, but also they seem to enjoy it patrons, but they definitely like came here for a quiet lunch, maybe even a business lunch, and now they're like looking down at themselves and kind of schlomping their way through molasses.
Yeah, they probably did not know that it was audition day for me.
No, but now that will help with word of mouth, of course. So, I would love for you to perform soon, given the fact that we would like to ride the wave of confusion and excitement that just happened. Would you be available this weekend?
Yes. I do not know. As Kari does not know, but ballyhoo just immediately answers yes.
Okay, that would be either tomorrow or the day after, is what she's
Okay,
asking.
okay.
Do you have a preference? Right? Would you
Uh,
prefer Neri or Atu?
Do I have to choose? Can I do both?
We do have other performers, so yes, you do
Oh,
have to
okay,
choose.
okay, okay. Whenever the crowd is rowdier.
It's usually Nari. It's the end of a long week. R2 is where people sort of collect themselves so that they are presentable at work, assuming they have the weekend off, and those that don't, just take advantage of the general ambiance of sort of careless enjoyment of one's free time. So Neri would be your best bet tomorrow.
That sounds great. I can do that.
Lovely. I will send someone out. Hire a few messengers to kind of go around and pass the word around.
Did you think about that other thing we talked about?
Remind me what the other thing was?
The Schween.
What you asked her about? You asked her about...
Ballyhoo working in Lady of Love as a consort.
That is sort of on a personal preference. It has to do with people who seek you out, whose patronage you would prefer. That is entirely left up to the performers. So that you're welcome to do. It does not interfere with your performances here, or we will have an issue. And it will take some time. People will have to notice you, which I don't think is a problem, but then once word starts getting around, typically there are people who are specifically drawn to that sort of person, whatever that person might be, and then you will find yourself propositioned. So that is an entirely personal matter. However, if you wish for my help to make sure you're not being taken advantage of, I am perfectly happy to do that. Lyric would be a lovely person to talk to as well, though.
Oh
You
yeah,
would
I
be able
talk to him
to-
all the time about everything.
You'd be able to make sure that you're not being used in a way that is unfair to you.
That is
But
fine. I do not usually
I'm-
have problems in that area, but I am glad to know that you are reliable.
We don't let them around long, but there are always people who assume they understand certain things about my place of residence, my business, who are incredibly misguided, shall we say. I would ask that you come to me if someone is doing that to you. Not because you are incapable of taking care of it yourself, because it
You do
also
not want
involves-
creeps hanging around your place. I get that.
I would also like to handle it in my way if it needs to be handled.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
So
what
if it
is your
comes-
way? What are you going to do?
That is a private thing. and it will
Oh,
be
of
taken
course,
care
of course.
If it can be handled with just a conversation, which you, I'm sure, are perfectly capable of, that is fine. Same with Lyric. Lyric would probably be a good judge of when it might be necessary to approach me for that sort of conversation. We do not wish to have this establishment associated with any sort of unnecessary unpleasantries. I am nothing if not constantly pleasant.
I think that that is very true. You have been very pleasant in my presence, and hopefully you have found my presence pleasant in turn. I do not know if this makes any sense to buy you a drink.
You would be paying me money to purchase my alcohol.
Right.
But that was a
It's like
nice
a double
offer.
gift.
I would be paying you
your-
to drink on the job.
I am currently working, so perhaps a rain check on that.
I look out the window. It is not raining, as far as I can tell.
And she chuckles. Another time.
Oh, okay. Hey, where is... I looked up
Mhm.
for it earlier. Where is the bucket?
The bucket.
Yeah, for like, is it just like one, or does everyone have their own? I didn't get one when I came over here for like, I guess organizing, like a list.
I think you should ask Lyric, and she just very gently turns Ballyhoo towards the group.
Oh, okay.
That was amazing.
I will see you 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. And she kind of smiles and walks back to her office to work on things. Or
I would
back to-
kind
I
of
don't know
give
how long
her.
this charm lasts, but Lyric is like, you are just
It's over already.
Blew my mind.
But I would
It's-
I would shake sort of Sonia's hand a little bit while my hair is already on its way to embrace Lyric, and then turn into Lyric and just give him a hug and say, "I am glad that you liked it. I was hoping that you would."
Cool, I had no idea. The things we could do together. Oh,
That is what I have been thinking. I wanted to show you kind of what I was capable of, because I already know you are amazing. You have told me and I have seen it, but you have not seen me in full swing yet. So I wanted you to be able to experience it. It seems you enjoyed it. I am glad.
I think that we could just absolutely just capture the minds of colosseums full of people.
The zeitgeist.
Wow, what a word. You're so incredible. Lyric's not charmed anymore, but he's just charmed. You know, like lowercase c.
It is the geist of a guy named Zeit who tells you what is popular right
I
now.
have to meet this Zeit. I am assuming he's a friend of yours from the Feywild. Wow, there are things. I just feel like there's so much more I have to learn. This
He
is incredible.
himself is like kind of unreachable because he always knows what the biggest trend right now is. So you kind of go to him and ask if something is in style, and he will tell you or not.
Oh, one of those types.
Yeah. But he is useful, If you want to impress some people, you just go visit the zeitgeist.
Oh, so it's more of like a title. Like somebody is the Zeitgeist.
It
Like
is the
maybe-
geist
am
of
I-
Zeit.
am I-
It is like his
oh.
ghost.
I understand. So could I perhaps be like the Geist of Calicdimit? The trendsetter? The Zeit?
Well, his name is Zeit, so you would be the lyric geist, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you could set the trends on this side. As far as I know, there is not a zeitgeist on this side, so you could be that for sure. We would have to die and haunt this plane.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet.
I like to think Kieran was sitting with Lyric and is just listening to this whole conversation like, what the fuck is...
And
Or-
I was thinking about it because like Ballyhoo is like, oh, I talk to Lyric all the time. I imagine that they probably do talk all of the time. And this is probably
Yeah.
just like a run-of-the-mill conversation. Wow, what incredible things. Locke, what did you think of the performance? That was just incredible.
Shit muted. Yeah, that was really good. I hope my triangle wasn't too distracting from it all.
No, I picked it out of all the stuff, the chaos that was going on. It was my favorite part.
Thank you. Your performance was amazing.
Thank
Really
you.
got me out of my head. So yeah, thank you for that.
Oh, that is the purpose of it. If you ever need to get out of your head, you just turn to me and I will take care of it.
That is very, very thoughtful. Thank you. I will do that at some point, for sure. By
Yeah,
the
and
way,
Sonia
Lyric,
told
I
me
didn't
she
find the
liked
book.
it.
Oh, sorry. You were saying?
Oh, I was just telling Lyric, Sonia told me that she liked it and that I should perform tomorrow as well.
Yes, you should.
In front of like actual people. It will be, I mean, not that you guys and the people who work are not actual people, but I mean randos.
Yeah, randos. Yeah, I got you. So here's the thing: the people that come here, that here's the thing that they love. They love, they think like beauty, like pretty colors, shiny, flashy, big.
Okay.
It's very much a physical thing as well. Now I know, of course, everybody to their own comfort level, but your dancing was absolutely spectacular. So I don't know how much exactly you want to play in that realm, but there is a certain physicality to to soon, and assuming you do know that the Lady of Love is sort of a pseudo temple. I mean,
I
we
did
don't
not.
necessarily advertise that, but
I
those
did
who
not
need
know
to
that at all. I am usually quite unliked in temples.
Not this one, my friend. This one is you and all of your friends are welcome guests here. This seems almost like prime opportunity for someone of your ability.
That is amazing. Yes, I will. I guess I am. I don't know, what is a person who like works at a temple called?
I don't know, like a Lock, I guess. The only person I've ever known who worked at a temple was Lock.
I am a lock of this place.
You are the Lock of the Lady
I will
of
look
Love.
to Locke over Lyric's shoulder and just give a bow.
Sure. I don't know
Yeah.
that everywhere is gonna understand what that means, but sure.
I am a Lady of Love Locke. It is my first title that I have gotten on this side.
The first title that you are aware of, my friend. I am a bestower of titles, and I have many prepared for you. When the time is necessary, you will be.
Of course, but I have never been so excited in my life as I am after you have said those words.
I have so many more words for you.
Well, I am going to go make myself ready for my performance tomorrow. I am going to get glitter. I'm going to get shiny things. Oh, I thought about it, but I wasn't sure. Oh.
I just wanted to let you know, you should know that you have full access. If you're going to be performing here, please take full access of our prop room and all of our costuming, makeup, anything you may need.
Is it? I did not do this because I think things are different over here. But how does the crowd usually react when you like whip it out on stage?
When you whip it out on stage?
Yeah.
You don't come to a performance. Here's the thing. We like to make sure that people are aware of any nudity before they come to the show. So we make it clear.
That
However,
tracks.
we absolutely do have shows with nudity or near nudity. Often, actually, physical beauty is very important to us.
Oh, fantastic!
Beauty of all shapes and sizes and forms that they may come in.
Maybe after tomorrow, I will make my next performance like that. But I am going to go and investigate this prop room.
By all means, have a field day.
Okay. And I am.
Let me know.
Real me is actually gonna go and be right back because I was called for help like 5 minutes ago to do something, and I said I'd just give me a minute and I'll go home. So I'm going to go AFK and I'll be back.
All right, safe to drink water, everyone.
It was so close. I literally was like right in front of my computer too. It would have been bad.
No, your new fancy computer stuff.
No.
All right, keep it going.
Well, anyway, I hope that Ballyhoo has a great time investigating the prop room. I am going to go talk to Jewel at the bar. Goodbye. And Lyric's just gonna walk to the bar.
Maybe it fell off. I'll go check around the back of the building, I guess. And I will make sure that Tyrion or someone, whoever's nearby, knows that I'll be in the back looking for my book, which may or may not have fallen off the building.
Well, do you tell Kyrian that?
Yeah.
I can find it.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure.
He said he left it on the roof, but
And
when I went there, I couldn't find it.
Kyrian will kind of wave his hand around his face, mutter some words, and I will cast Locate Object.
Let me look and see.
Is it within 1,000 feet?
I know, but there are other things that locate object doesn't do. Inventory.
It is lead.
Why am I looking at the wrong thing? I'll tell you what, it just hit me. I knew it was a thing, but like you're casting spells like someone who gets spell slots back on a short rest. 'Cause like, I was like, oh, that's such a warlock thing he's doing right now. Dimension dooring up to someone's room. Let's see. As long as 1,000 feet. Specific, known as long as you have to close within 30 feet
Especially
at least.
a warlock with a penchant for showmanship.
Yeah, yeah, but it's just like, you know, like there's
Well, you
there's
gotta
some,
remember, he's got that little
yeah,
bit of bard in there.
for sure.
And it's
All been
Yeah.
barred spell slots too. Except the dimension door.
Yeah. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Kyrian will just kind of like start walking and wave for Locke to follow him.
Follow.
Oh, look, a book. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, it's upstairs. It's in Lyric's room.
I pick up the book.
Why didn't he tell me it was
You
on the
do.
roof? That's weird.
I don't know. It's not though. It was right here next to
Under
what I can only
Under his
imagine
bed.
is a
under his bed.
actual device.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why does it vibrate?
Pink, fluffy handcuffs.
Kyrian picks those up, puts them in his backpack. I'll need these later. Here you go, Locke.
Thanks.
You might want to clean that off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
he'll
Okay,
wave
let's
his
be
hand and
real
some water
fair.
will wash across
Lyric's
it.
room is
Yes.
immaculate,
Yes, yes, it
regardless
is.
of what kind of depraved
totally.
nonsense goes on down
Oh, yeah.
there.
It's more
This
about
room is
the objects that had
needed.
been in close proximity to it.
This place is cleaned by blacklight every night, okay?
Yeah, all of them are flawless too, regardless of how
Kyrian casts
bizarre
blacklight.
and unusual you find them to be, depending on your preferences.
I just
all-
realized I can choose the color of my light, so I can
Almost
cast blacklight.
Prestidigitation has been cast in this room so many times that it just kind of almost lingers in the air.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if you cast
I
a
mean-
detect magic, there's just a lingering prestidigitation at all.
Got you to
Yeah.
detect these nuts.
Spotless.
And then I will. All right, that's all you needed, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dope.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm gonna take some notes. I think I'm gonna go sit on the roof and start actually writing some notes down about my spells.
can I come sit with you?
Yeah.
Fuck, damn it, I shouldn't have told him about my secret roof hidey hole.
Oh,
I'll quickly grab Block's hand and just say, "Be willing," and then I'll pull him into a hug, and we'll both fall backwards onto the ground. Are you willing?
yeah. Locked in.
Okay.
I
You
hate
feel
that
like
Dimension
you're-
Door is a trust fall. That's terrible.
Oh, it's awesome. You feel like you are like.
That's it.
Also, as he's trust falling with you, he whispers in your ear, "Hold your breath."
Lock comes out the other side.
Yeah. You feel like ice cold water, like gives you a giant hug, and then is wrenched away from your body along with your breath.
You could have. Yeah.
And he like drags you out of the ground, and you're like dripping wet. And he sets you down and kind of like magic pushes the water off you. He's like, there we go.
There.
You're welcome. And he goes and sits in the corner.
Future reference. Warning sooner for someone else.
Well, yeah. That's not fun.
If there's time and it's important.
That's not as much fun.
I mean, during a battle kind of thing.
Well, during a battle, I won't have much. Never mind. Okay.
You know what I mean. And I will sit down and flip through the book, find a page, that looks nice, and start taking notes and just kind of lay up looking up at the sky for a while.
Lovely. Okay. So I guess I don't know exactly when everything's kicking off dinner time, approximately. You guys have some time to do
Yes.
stuff, your things.
Yeah, we said 6.
Yeah. So they are now basically like they're letting people finish lunch, but at this point it's essentially as though this place is closed. At some point, if any of you were out in the like in the restaurant area, you'd see Sonia walking out with a stack of papers, covered a lot in pink. There's other things going on, but there's definitely like something with Ballyhoo, very pink looking something. Kind of walking out and waving down a messenger to disperse those. Ballyhoo, I forgot. This is my fault. She would have specified that there is a certain rate that you would be paid. Kyrian, she would have come over and talked to you in a second, in fact. We'll just say she didn't say it, because then she can say it to both of you. Sonia kind of wanders over. I would like to compensate all of you. I realized I hadn't mentioned to Ballyhoo about our typical practices. No, we are letting you all stay here, so it would not necessarily be as much as the performers who have their own place, but definitely you all deserve compensation. That's you as well, Lyric. I know it's been some time, you've lived here your whole life, but you're old enough that you need to have this sort of income that is typical of a performer. And I feel as though my sort of familial bonds with you, I've sort of taken advantage of that unintentionally. I just sort of think of this as the place that you belong.
You can keep mine. I don't need it.
No.
I'm just gonna give it to Duncan when you're not looking.
Well then, you and I are going to have a discussion in private in a moment. But if you are going to perform on a regular basis, and she kind of turns back to the group, I would like to offer you some compensation. Not, again, as much, because you are getting free board, but you would get a sort of base amount and then a percentage of the tips acquired during your performance. Kyrian, I would love to talk to you.
And this is before Locke and I go up, is what we're saying, right?
Nope. This would have been afterwards, because she was back in
Oh,
her
okay,
office
okay,
kind of
okay.
getting stuff organized for Ballyhoo.
I just want to make sure it wasn't interfering with that whole thing. Yeah, sure thing. And he'll.
Of course. I'll be right back out. In a moment.
Am I supposed to follow you, or you're gonna come back and get me?
No, you can come back. She was speaking to the other people.
Oh,
not you.
okay. Sorry,
Sorry.
misread that.
See
so
my
confused.
face through the internet with no camera. Yeah. No, she kind of addresses everybody else.
Do. I fucked up, and I don't know what I did wrong.
Does
Getting
he
back
actually do
to-
that? Does he
No,
actually
no.
do that on the way in?
Definitely beneath his breath, but yes.
Okay, well she doesn't hear it then if it's that quiet. But have a seat.
Oh god, it's like a parent-teacher conference. Sits down.
Yeah, take
I-
it, motherfucker.
She just sits down, kind of lightly perches on her chair on the other side at the desk.
He'll pull out his
Um,
flask and, very guilty looking, take a long sip, just put it back.
I would like to talk to you about this money.
Mm-hmm.
And I need for you to understand. It's common practice. It's my profession. And it would be insulting to me in this establishment if you refused our generosity.
Kind of frowns.
It might not be what you're used to.
Okay.
And as I said, we are accounting for the fact that you all are getting free board
Yeah.
when you are here.
I know, it's just I was doing it mostly because I wanted to help. Not because I wanted to make money, but I understand. I appreciate it.
I believe that your reaction shows the quality of your person.
Oh, I'm greedy as fuck. It's just an exception.
And that is who you are, then.
Yes.
Persons with a little bit of temperance in the right places.
I think you're trying to compliment me, so thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you want to donate it after you get the money, that is on you. I just would appreciate it if you did not donate it here, as it is my wish that you receive this money. So it is your choice what you do with it once you've received it.
Okay.
I'm sure you can put it to good use.
Probably.
I appreciate your consideration.
Yeah, and anytime. I feel like I'm in trouble, and I don't like this feeling.
Of course not. I just did not want you to be on the spot.
Right,
That's
yeah. You're just very, very intimidating woman. I would, yep. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich or something.
Of course. She gives you a smile as you leave.
Don't smile at me, okay. Walks out.
And that, Kieran, is for all of the interaction that you have made us do with the NPCs you wrote on your ship. Thank you.
Yes, yes. The vast
Norin takes a
discussions the
bow.
party has had with no one on the ship except Ballyhoo.
That's not true. I have talked to people a lot.
No, you haven't.
Lyric has stuck his boot in his mouth with every single one of those NPCs you've written. No, that's true.
Sure. You can say that.
Lyric has talked to, I think, Smiles at some point. Somebody
Smiles
Smiles.
and Riggs.
Indy did.
Miles and Rig a lot.
That's it.
And then I
Oh,
believe
and then the guy
also.
that I fucked up the relationship with. The guy that I accidentally kicked off the ship.
Oh no! And then also somebody talked. That might have just been Ballyhoo to Corlin, maybe the chef. That's another NPC that you guys have interacted with. Oh no! There you go. Yeah, turnabout's fair play, Kieran.
I want to talk to you about some NPCs I want to flesh out on the ship. After some.
It's like, this one hates Asimars.
There is an Asimar in the crew. You just don't know about it yet.
Hmm.
Y'all don't know how deep I went with this fucking ship. I went balls deep.
Oh my gosh, so many NPCs. I
Balls
mean,
deep in a
between the
squealing
two of you, and we haven't even gotten to Corlin's family yet. Yeah.
I mean, if it helps, I haven't told Megan like any of them.
You gave me a list.
To be fair, most of them aren't named. Just like,
I know. Well, we've got Indy's family, Corlin's family, and we haven't interacted with them.
Yeah,
That's great. I'm not complaining.
just yeah. I literally totally forgot. Like, you guys don't even realize there's a whole other half lyrics family that's called Indy's family. So I'm kind of like, when it comes to written NPCs, I'm kind of like the ultimate asshole here. So I again have stuck my boot in my mouth, and this just further goes to prove. Just wait till you meet fucking Tony Soprano.
I'm excited for y'all to meet Dave.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm excited to meet Dave.
All right, what y'all doing?
Getting ready for a party.
I'm making decisions that I shouldn't. Somebody's gonna be mad at me.
I just feel like my sassiness has spurred creativity in Kyrian, and I feel happy. And you know what? I regret nothing. And you can quote me on that.
Sure. You can think that if you want to.
Yeah. You would both get some money from Sonia. I don't know that she would necessarily come out herself, but she would send somebody out to you at some point. That would be Kyrian and Lyric. Kyrian, you get let me roll for it. $11 silver. Lyric, you get a note asking you to come in and talk to Sonia.
I get 11 silver. What to do with 11 silver? Can I... The person that hands it to me, it's not Sonia, right?
It's not.
Okay. Is it like in a little pouch?
It's on a tray. They just
Oh,
like
God.
they bring it out. I mean, they're like coming around and like cleaning up the room from lunch. So they just come out with the money on the tray, kind of set it down on the table, and then go around to get other things, like pick other things up.
Okay.
Kind of dodging around Ballyhoo, sweeping up the floor.
Well, I will definitely go see Sonia as soon as it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I think we're preparing for a party right now.
Yeah, that's totally fine. And the note would the note would ask you to come see her when it was convenient for you. Like it's not, she knows that you're gearing up for a party, so I don't know that she would immediately expect you to come in.
Okay.
All right.
And this is the dinner that like I had originally had it shut down for, right?
Yep, this is Indy's birthday party. It's been spoiled.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but yes, this is the party. But just like the party between you guys.
All right, right before the party is about to start, Lyric is going to pull aside Locke.
What's up?
And he's going to say, "All right, I need you to do something for me. I just need you to be, I'm going to cast a spell on you right as we're about to sing the song, and I need you to be willing, all right? Just don't worry about it. It'll be good. It's all going to be okay. I'm going to turn you into a monkey."
Excuse the fuck out of me? What?
I'm just going to turn you into a monkey.
Is this why you told me it was on my book was on the roof? Is that why you needed it? By the way, I found it in your room under your bed. Why'd you put it there and tell me it was on the roof? But of course I want to be a fucking monkey.
Nice handcuffs, Lyric.
Put those back, motherfucker.
No,
I can get you your own. It's all right. I know where to get them.
I
Anyway.
want ones that are already broken in.
Lock. So you're down, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right.
How long is it gonna last?
I'll tell you what. When you want to stop, how long do you want it to last? It can last for, I think, like an hour. How long do you want it to?
I mean, I don't want it to end. That would be amazing. To just be a monkey?
I'm not that capable yet, but I appreciate your confidence. It lasts for an hour.
Then I'm gonna be a monkey for an hour.
All right.
Unless something changes and I need to not be.
Yeah. No. Of course. All right. Go join the dinner, and then here's the thing that you have to keep in mind: when you become this monkey, you're gonna be you. You are you. You are Locke. And as you know, you are always Locke, and you'll never not be Locke.
Right.
However, you will also be a monkey, and you're gonna kind of think like a monkey. So this is what I need you to try your absolute best to keep in mind. And keep in mind, like, they're smart. We know Nibbler, right?
Right.
All right. Keep in mind, I want you to pretend like you are Nibbler.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go prepare. Kyrian, I need help. And I will walk up towards Kyrian.
What's up, buddy?
I have to be Nibbler for an hour. I need.
No. The monkey.
Yes. Lyric's gonna turn me into a monkey for an hour.
You fucking turn me into a. Never mind.
And
What do you need my help with?
I need to practice my mindset of Nibbler so that I can be a believable Nibbler.
Okay.
So I don't act like just a random monkey. I think is the whole idea.
Right. How the fuck am I coming into this?
I don't know. That I just need someone to bounce ideas off of.
Kyrian sighs, and when he opens his eyes, they turn black for a second, and his veins turn black, and then go back, and he casts Death Ward on himself.
You okay,
Okay.
buddy? Your eyes
fine.
did a thing.
What?
Your eyes did a thing. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
They went black for a second. You good?
I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
Fair. All right. Monkey.
Oh, okay.
And then.
One rule:
Oh, okay.
if you throw shit at me, I will kill you.
Does Nibbler throw his shit at you a lot?
We don't need to talk about that. Focus.
So it'll be a dead giveaway if I don't.
All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. Long ago, Kench taught me how to climb rigging by throwing shit at me. He told me something about if I can dodge rocks, I can climb a ship. So I feel like that's the best way to do this. And Kyrian kind of claps his hands together and expands them. And 6 tiny little glowing, erratically electricity jumping off of them rocks appear between his hands. And he swings his hands in a circle and they start to orbit him.
Ooh, I
All
know.
right.
Hold on. And I will cast Reduce on myself.
Nice. We're getting there. We're getting into character.
I'm getting into character, guys.
All right.
Oh my.
Okay. So you need to dodge these, but like a monkey.
Got it.
And Kyrian swings a hand and one of them comes flying at you at like breakneck speed.
And I will attempt to dodge.
Make
Okay.
a dex save.
And then being reduced does something, but I don't know. It
It's
doesn't have
all
to do with dex saves.
No, it has nothing to
strength
do-
Stuff.
Yeah, it's strength.
Yeah, that's fair.
10 plus. I assume I'm being hit by a rock.
It's worse than that, but close.
Well, yeah. 13.
You fail.
Yeah, I figured.
You take
Oh, no.
7 points of fire damage. The rock kind of slams into the side of your face, and like a bolt of lightning burns along your skin.
Well, I'm still small, so that's good. So we can
Fuck.
keep going. Sorry.
Marcus. And he swings his hand again, another one comes flying at you.
Nope.
Lyric is playing the guitar in the
Happy
background.
birthday song.
How much damage do I take this time?
Oh shit.
I rolled a 5, so 8.
You're supposed to dodge 10 points of fire damage.
Oh no.
There's 4 meteors left. You want to keep doing this?
You know what? Fuck it.
And then he
Yeah.
throws one at you before you can answer. Animal instincts, lock animal
15.
instincts.
15, so I get hit.
You take 7 points of fire damage.
Oh no. Are you rolling con saves for reduce?
I'm about to. Oh, and on that one I grow back to my normal size.
He walks up and grabs you by the front of your shirt and shakes you. Are you trying or are you messing with me right now?
They're really fast.
Yeah, they're supposed to be fast. It's a spell that's for killing people.
Yeah, but I'm
Look,
not used to being
look.
this short.
Locke, it's almost time. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Look at me. And he pulls out his flasks and sticks it in your mouth and tilts your head back. Drink.
Drunken monkey style. Let's go.
And then he holds your mouth closed, pulls the flask out, slaps you across the face, and then puts his hand over your mouth until you swallow. Come on, get it down.
All right.
And then he pushes you in front of him, slaps your ass, says, "Get him, Taggart, or monkey, and I will inspire you."
And then
Oh no. All right, we're gonna
Lyric
take
looks at Kyrian and says, "And you say you're not a pirate."
When did I?
we're gonna
Yeah, I wasn't
take a pause. Because we didn't go get the outfits. So I would like to just kind of have everybody, you can remind everyone, and then Lyric, you get to tell this is Locke when he comes downstairs. But you can tell Kyrian what you got for him because he was not there. You went shopping for Kyrian as well.
Well, if he wears it, I might cause a problem.
But yeah, let's since everyone got party clothes except for, well, did Indy got new clothes. Indy did get new clothes.
Yeah.
Just I don't know that she knew. Where's the Purdy?
Locke told Lyric to get him close too.
Okay, so yeah.
Not how weird getting close.
Well,
Because I was running out because I had to get the dagger. I was like,
Yeah.
"Get me out something," and then it was out the
Lyric
door.
definitely remembers that about Locke, and then Lyric definitely assumes he's buying Kyrian's clothes again.
I will say that Corlin's are posted somewhere. Corlin is wearing her new outfit, correct? The one that she drew.
So pretty.
Yeah.
This I'll just repost so you guys don't have to scroll up. It's not that far up, but there you go. That's Corlin's outfit. But if you want to describe, like, you know, the fabric that you chose, that kind of thing, you can do that. She's so cute.
Babe, yeah. I don't know about fabric. She drew her picture.
That's fair. I'll describe it. I will.
It's
all
stick
black.
figure, and she's like,
no. I tried real hard, guys. It didn't work.
It's all made out of cattle hide.
No, it's all leather. Yeah. No, I will say it is the outer skirt, like the asymmetrical outer skirt, is a much more kind of flowy fabric. It's still opaque, right? Like they're giving you the modesty curtain, as it were. So you only have to worry about one end of yourself. You don't have to worry about both ends. And then the dress underneath, and it's not shiny. It's just very luxe fabric. It's very soft feeling. The whole thing kind of feels like wearing a hug. It just it'd be very comfortable to wear all day long. A very like well-made thick fabric. It has a sheen to it mostly because of it's like wearing, like, you know, 400 per cal cotton sheets. Like it's a very high thread count fabric. but not not something that's gonna fall apart or anything like that. And the outer fabric is just this very like luscious, high quality fabric. The inner fabric is also high quality, but it's a little bit more, in addition to being green, she would have stitched, like embroidered different plants into the fabric. More specifically, like around the bottom of the skirt. It would be like grass, like a little kind of frame of grass stitched in. So that when you walk, it kind of looks like the grass is waving. And then just above that, there's just different flowers. And it's all still the same color, like it's monochromatic, but it's just like little, like, sort of silken thread embroidery. And then other than that, just as pictured, it kind of very much mimics the like the vines on the boots. But is complementary to, maybe not identical to. That's what Corlin has. And then, oh no, I don't like it, Kirian. And then I know Indy, you posted a couple pictures. Explain how these are jerry-rigged together. What happens here?
Okay, so without understanding fabrics a lot, I'm going to do this. So it's basically like a black tank underneath, and then black leggings and brown boots, and then it's kind of almost like a tunic style, not tunic style, kind of like over the front. That makes it very loose, so able to move around very well. And then it has like a purple, kind of like a sash sort of idea around the waist, and so it's just very like calming and very flows very well.
All right.
That's all I got.
Yeah, no, this is good. Lyric, these are some nice boots, right? Lyric's into boots. We all remember this.
Lyric is very into boots.
These are some good boots. Your sister's got some pretty amazing boots on. All of it's nice, but the boots are really kind of what make, because they're not like flashy, like they definitely fit in knee. But they're just very comfy looking, very well made. All right, other people have new outfits. I'll let Lyric go, since I think, right, Valley, who you said you just got back?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm not back yet. Sorry.
Okay, well then that's okay. Lyric, it's still your turn.
I don't know. I don't think Coralyn actually. Did you post the art that you did?
I linked it in the art.
DMs. Oh, you did. Oh, okay. No, I meant for Lyric.
Oh.
Yeah, I posted it. I'll scroll back up and get to it.
Because I know you posted it in our DMs, but I wasn't sure if you posted it in our corner or not.
Yeah. It's just up a little. There's Indy. There you are. Did it? Oop.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna delete what I had written for Kirian. I'm just gonna go with that WWE.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay. So yeah, so it's just the the long red jacket with the gold accents. Of course, the boots. They gotta be fresh. They gotta be clean. And then also at this point, Lyric's been growing out his hair, or his hair has just obviously been growing out because they've been like on islands and stuff. But he also would have gotten it cut and can now like have it styled, as you can see in the picture, but it's definitely significantly longer than before. And then like nice, just before he was wearing a lot of white and light colors and everything, and he was like constantly having to clean it. And at this point now, he's just kind of he's not doing much white anymore. So a lot of like the undershirt and stuff is like a nice like brown, much more like neutral tone color. Much more practical. That's what the move here was practicality.
Lovely.
And then do you want me to go ahead and say Kirian's as well?
I mean, you had said that you would get him one, so, and I know that I don't think Kirian would have gotten himself one.
I did definitely get it. I mean, I wrote something if it's...
That's fine. We'll see about the, you know, whether
he wears it or not.
Yeah.
So, the first thing that Lyric got for Kirian the first time, because like Lyric was super stoked to be able to get a chance to possibly dress a pirate, he got him like very nice, but very like kind of stereotypical pirate clothing, like long overcoat, big tricorn hat, you know, all that stuff. Like if you ever need to dress like a pirate, you've got the costume.
He still has the pose.
But this time, Lyric definitely tried to get something that he just thought like he's like, this, like, I think Kirian would look good in this. Like if I saw Kirian in this, I'd be like, damn, who's that guy over there, right? So he got him a leather jacket that's like a bomber jacket cut. So it's like, you know, like the sleeves go all the way down to the wrist, but like very cut sort of right at the waist, with just a slim like fur lining of like some sort of like just like an animal that's more water resistant, so the water will just sort of like lap off of it. Dark denim pants, tailored well but not too tight to reduce mobility. And then a nice slim fitting Henley cut shirt in a dark beige color with little brass buttons, 3 little little brass buttons, and then a slimmer hat that is definitely still tricorn shaped, but much more modern, and like this time he was actually going for like something that he actually thought was kind of like actually cool. And then the last thing is a nice seafoam green silk scarf to just like tie around the waist. Yeah.
So you give this to him?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he kind of looks over it and like really slowly takes out the jacket. You got this for me?
Yeah, what do you think? Like twiddling the thumbs.
He gently like sets the jacket back down into the box, sets it aside, and stands up and gives you a hug.
And just as Lyric is in the hug, he just whispers right in your ear, "Let's fucking go."
Thank you. This is really special.
I just thought, you know, you're a cool guy, and this is what I think a cool guy would wear. And then also a pirate hat.
And as you're talking, he turns and starts taking off his shirt and like opening up the box and putting things on piece by piece. And then he like grabs his pants and then like turns and realizes you're still in the room.
Oh,
He
yeah,
waits.
no.
Like, you good? I mean, we're real close, but like, I just want to make sure. Is this like the level of friendship we're about to be at? I mean.
Oh yeah, no, I figured you see my dick at this point.
Oh, okay, cool. And he just takes his pants off and puts the pants on, and when he gets to the sash, he kind of like starts to tie it like shoes, and he's like,
Nah.
this doesn't.
I got you, bro. I
feel
got you.
right.
I got you. and you'll
Okay.
definitely show him how to tie it. And it's tied in a way that like definitely it's almost like indie inspired, like kind of a little bit wider around the waist, but of the pants, like underneath of the jacket. So it's just this nice like accent of like sharp seafoam green across the middle.
Then he like holds the hat for a second and kind of looks up, like he hasn't seen the hat at this point. He like looks up at Lyric a little bit, like, really? He's like,
Dude, I mean, like, come on though. Like,
and he
You don't-
puts
here's the
the
thing.
hat on, and he just smiles,
you're gonna thank me when the sun's in your eyes.
pulls the boots on, and then kind of moves his feet in them for a second. I was like, remind me, you did get boots too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't put them on. He holds them and he says,
Yeah, before
But here's-
like, I had given you like these big, like clunky black,
Yeah.
like leather thing. These are much more like what Lyric himself wears,
Yeah.
which are like a dark brown. Like,
he holds the boots. He's like, I'm gonna be completely honest, these look fantastic. My boots are magic.
save them for a special occasion, though. You know, they're new, they're clean. You never know, like if you might need just like a new pair of shiny boots.
Puts his face into it and smells them. Smells real good.
They don't stay that good smelling for long, so just cherish it. You know, it's a gift, my friend. It's a gift.
And then he'll put the boots back in the box, and he very, very neatly and carefully folds every piece of clothing that he's taken off and sets it back into the box with it, and kind of slowly scratches the back of his neck, and then closes the box and sets it at the corner of his bed. Let the past die, right? All right. Party time, right?
Excellent.
Also, did you choose this or did Thon choose this? Because he's pointing to your clothes.
To my clothes,
Mm-hmm.
this is
The
all
reds
me.
and yeah.
It's all me, baby. That's all me. Well,
Yeah, never call me baby
No.
again. When he taps you on the shoulder and turns you and starts walking out with you.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm sorry. That is very sweet because like Kyrian didn't get the dad how do I tie a tie moment. So this is like dad how do I tie a sash moment.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love it.
but just a lot gayer.
Oh. All right.
The reason
Keep
that
describing
carrying
clothing. More clothes. What about lack?
So okay, okay, yeah, I can go ahead and go. I can do
Yeah,
luck
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So for Locke, Lyric got very. Here's the thing: Lyric really likes slim-fitting clothes. However, there's a certain amount of Locke that just seems so like flowy and like he just kind of goes with the breeze kind of thing. So everything that Lyric got for him definitely like fits nice and snug and like comfortable. However, so he got a long almost like a cardigan material like sweater that stretches all the way down to like mid like shin. That's like the same exact green as Kyrian's sash.
Ooh.
And then similar like undergarments like the Henley cut shirt and everything, but this shirt is like a much lighter I don't know what the color is. What's it called where it's like not white, it's like off white and it's got like the heather gray or whatever.
Yeah, it could be heather gray or it could be heather gray. I guess ivory's more cream colored. Yeah, like a pale heather
and
gray.
then and then like the but there are these strips, not like cowboy tassels. but almost more like a kimono sleeves that come down off of the sweater that hang down. So like if you were to put your arm out, they would hang from the wrist. It would go all the way, like almost all the way down to the ground, and then as it comes up to the elbow, it gets like shorter, so it kind of like slants in with the arm. And then but the sleeve itself fits more snug around the wrist. And that's the, and then a much darker blue, not like a silk sash like you got for Kyrian, but more a little bit more robust, like not quite as transparent or anything like that. Not as delicate, I guess I should say, because the rest of the outfit is more delicate, so this sash is more of like a, just like a theme here, but it's like a darker blue. And then across the like sweater itself that he got, there's like motifs of like little like crescent moons and stars and stuff that almost kind of, they're like it's like almost more translucent in that area, so light kind of shines through them, and almost makes them look like they light up when light shines through that part of the sweater itself.
Make it more art.
Love it. Thank you. Locke would have gotten like a t-shirt and pants.
Oh no.
Which is why I was like, you know what? Locke will outsource this because he wants a cool outfit.
And then Ballyhoo, what you wearing? You're back, right? You're back again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. What does Ballyhoo's party clothing look like?
Probably some loose fitting dress. Very silk, sparkly. A kind of darker pink, almost not pink, but really accentuates and highlights their natural color. Yeah, Ballyhoo definitely enjoys wearing dresses, so it would be something like that.
Lovely. Almost like a shift dress or a toga.
Yeah, toga seems pretty analogous. But yeah, they keep it simple, just a single kind of article of clothing. They would have asked, I don't know, but they would have asked, do they need shoes?
That is up to the rest of the party. I would assume not. I would assume it is fine.
No shoes, then.
I will say, 6 o'clock rolls around. You would have been asked. You all would have been asked if you wanted a musician there, or if you just wanted privacy. I don't know whatever the result would be. That's what's happening right now. It's up to you guys to decide. If you just want to hang out with, just each other, that's fine. I will say Dylan would have kind of set up some sort of just nice, like, soft lights, almost like fairy lights, basically. Just so you're not bumping around in the dark, but it's not like as bright as it necessarily would be for a performance. Just kind of very pale, almost like there's like a netting with just like little kind of delicate lights over and kind of attached to it. And then right about the time you guys are out. Not navy, Kieran, you were away. Like a dark pink, almost red, I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost like a berry color, it seems like.
Yes.
Yeah, there would be a whole spread out. I mean, this is basically like the bougiest buffet ever. There's food from kind of any meal. They have several wines at the appropriate temperature. There's also a selection of just liquor bottles on another side. There's definitely a champagne popped and several mimosas just kind of already sitting out on the table over near the fruit and cheese. There's just a whole spread. It's kind of grouped by, like, you can go wherever, but it's kind of grouped by what works well together. So there's like a fruit and cheese area that would have like the champagne and the mimosas near it. And then like on the other side of the fruit and cheese area, there's like wines, which kind of lead into other things. And then there would be a more kind of hearty dishes like chicken or steak, but like not just big slabs of steak. Like these are all, there's a whole like, I don't know. I just had shish kebabs for Independence Day, so like I'm all of these things taste really good. They definitely taste like they've been cooked over a fire. Yum yum yum. No, thank you. And then maybe some no, that's not what she's talking about. And then there'd be some more like richer wines, and then like a bunch of soups that kind of trail off into like the far end of that being like seafood soups, more like etouffee or gumbo. And then some more wines, and well, no, then probably like the liquor station on the other side of which would be like a full like seafood spread, including things like smoked salmon and other schmancy things. So basically, and then like the dessert table would be off by itself with a couple dessert wines and some dessert liqueurs. But it's all kind of out. They're not huge bottles. I mean, there is somebody in the back, you are informed. Like, if you need more, there's someone in the back. They're kind of keeping out of your way. So like, if you run out of something, they will give you more, but they're assuming you're all not going to have, like, every single bottle of alcohol that's out there. So they didn't want to bring out a huge bottle. If you do, that's fine, but like they didn't want to bring out a huge bottle and let it get like lukewarm or let like the wine start to turn, essentially. So it's just smaller.
Is there any like real fancy meat other than seafood, or no?
There is, yeah. There's the chicken and beef, kind of like. See, you're too busy making joke about your balls to notice what I said.
I wasn't here the whole time. It's fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, there is. There's like a station that would have a variety of like chicken and beef dishes, basically.
Okay.
And then also a soup station that might have, you'd have to look around and see, but like there are soups and you can look and see what's there. Is there Chinese or Thai food? There is one soup that is more kind of Eastern inspired. And
if I can request a food, it would be Lyric's favorite food, which would basically be like gyoza. I don't know if you know what gyoza is, but it's like Japanese dumplings. They are the best dumplings to come out of Asia.
This is the one thing I've wanted Kyrian to do the entire campaign is eat Chinese food.
And
okay, well this is
imagine,
wrong country,
imagine
right
that,
continent.
but better.
Yeah.
And,
so those would be over.
Also, for historical context, I don't actually mean that. Japan sucks. Just don't.
Yeah, but those would be kind of over near the chicken and beef section, not necessarily because that's what's in them, but because those are the more kind of like there's more spices going on in that section with the kind of stronger meat flavors. There are also other dumplings over in the soup section for whatever reason. Soup dumplings, if you guys have ever had those. So there's two different.
I mean, they're pretty good.
Yeah. The inferior dumplings over by the soup section, and the best dumplings over by the kind of like more adventurous, brighter, like or stronger flavored section, essentially. So yeah, there are. You get not Chinese food, but
Close enough. Kyrion's in on that shit all night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and they'll refresh stuff on the table if it is not being eaten, or if it is finished being eaten.
maybe a little bit of bulgogi. Don't tell my grandma I said that, but I love Korean food. It's the best Asian food.
They would know the kind of stuff that Lyric would like, so there would be things out there for sure.
Tofu?
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay, then that's what Locke's having.
For vegetarian now.
That would probably be in the same section, oddly enough, as all of the meat, only because it would be like in something like a curry or something like that, or like basil fried rice or something like that. That's Thai food. I've switched
Damn it,
countries.
Zoran. Damn it, Piper and Zoran, fuck off. Stop it.
Yeah, soup dumplings.
Oh man, soup dumplings are pretty good, I guess.
I like them.
This is gonna sound like heresy, but if you ever get gyoza and put it in a ramen with it, it's like Asian chicken and dumplings, and it's magnificent. Touches you in a very special way.
I don't know why I had such a visceral reaction, just like immediate, like instinctual reaction to you calling it Asian chicken and dumplings, but you're completely 100% correct. And like,
You're
but
welcome.
yes, I've absolutely put gyoza inside of my ramen before, many a time. Very good.
Piper!
What?
Stop.
What?
I'm hungry.
You're
Dude, look at
making
that
people
egg.
hungry.
Look at
I was
that
gonna
egg.
say, yeah, anime has like the best food. I mean,
Especially Ghibli.
Yes.
yeah, it just always
Oh.
looks. I'm like, I don't even half the time I don't know what it is. Sometimes I do, but like,
I don't
oof,
even care,
I'm like, I
want it.
want all of whatever that
Ghibli-
is.
Studio Ghibli will have like a whole ass fucking fish on a plate, and it looks amazing. And there's no way in hell I'd ever eat that in real life.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I do
I
know
have
what you
the
mean.
ass of a fish? Yes, I was looking for that one.
Yeah, that like giant ass fish looks delicious to me, and I would never eat just a whole fish like that. Like that's disgusting to me. I don't.
No, but it looks so good.
Looks so good.
It's kind. Yeah, I think that media is
Popcorn.
really good about like, yeah. Was it like the longest time? This is not a visual thing, but like it's still media. I read Chronicles of Narnia when I was younger, and when like for the longest time I thought I wanted Turkish delight so bad. It's like I don't know what it is, but I want it. If this is worth betraying your entire family for, I want to eat it.
Has anyone ever had egg on pizza? I'm just curious.
No,
Because
don't do
apparently
that.
there's like this thing in California that my friend tried where it's a literal pizza
Yeah,
and
you
it's
lost
fried
me in
eggs
California.
on top. And he said it's the best thing he ever tasted.
That
They're
sounds like
really in
some-
vogue now. They put eggs on everything.
Yeah. I eat a lot of eggs. I will admit.
Guys, I haven't fucking eaten yet, please.
So I should not put a picture of this.
Well, here, how long is it going to take you to get some food? Like, if we take a 10-minute break so I can do
No.
a bathroom break, can you?
I don't like to eat while we play because
Okay,
it's
okay,
gross.
okay.
I'll be like,
Uh,
You go to
I
the
don't-
bathroom, and that is fine on its own.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. And we're going to take
Yeah,
a 10-minute break, please, for me.
I have a very serious question. I was promised to be turned into a monkey. When is that happening?
It will happen
when it happens, I get my friend. When the time comes, I described everybody's outfits, and then I was like, "Dang, I gotta go pee." So then
I don't know if I was just not here, not paying attention, but what is this party we're going to?
Indy's
For
birthday
shame.
party.
For shame.
Oh, okay.
Her surprise birthday party that apparently somebody spoiled.
It's all right. I'd like to think I would have figured it out, or at least known it was coming anyways.
I would hope that at this point in the campaign, our detective in the party probably figured out that we were planning a surprise party. Like
Yeah.
as soon as we
What?
walked in the door and like Lyric looked at Duncan and they immediately looked at Indy. And it was like, and then Indy was just like, why did they look at me like that? Oh wait, my birthday was like 3 days ago. Fuck.
Yeah, she's been literally looking over her shoulder for like 4 days now. She's like, I know it's gonna happen.
I'm telling you, I think I said this a few sessions ago, but it's like in Parks and Rec when they were like planning the surprise party for Ron Swanson, and he's like super terrified the whole time about like
Yeah.
what they're planning for him. And he's just
Listen,
like,
I'll
I
call
don't
it
like, and then
success if there's
But
no
hey.
strippers.
I mean,
well,
Lyric's gonna
here's
be
the
there.
problem.
He better not be
Okay.
stripping at my party.
Here's the problem: we're kind of having the party in a strip club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Strip club is maybe a harsh term for it, but like it's not inaccurate.
Pleasure
you know?
palace.
It's not
It's not a strip club.
exactly.
Exactly.
Place of pleasure.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely like a slight disparity between what Lyric thinks Soon actually represents and what Soon actually represents if you read like the Wikipedia for her. So I think that there's like a little bit of that, but in the Wikipedia, like it's and in the original
Yeah.
source material, it's very like she's all about physical beauty and vanity and all this stuff, and Lyric's a little bit less.
Oh
than
yeah,
that, though.
Lyric's not vain at all.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong.
What?
He's very vain.
Just less
but
than.
I think Lyric, like, just by the very nature of his religion, ends up being vain. But he actually thinks that Soon probably isn't vain, if that makes sense, because she's so perfectly beautiful. You can't be vain if you're actually like perfectly beautiful. If that makes sense. So, yeah, we're getting a little bit deeper into the
I
Soon
want
side of
ramen
things.
so bad.
Ballyhoo's
Oh.
halfway convinced that they're a cleric of Soon.
I mean, you're kind of not a cleric of Soon now, right?
Hey babe, look.
Because like, what is a cleric
Hey,
really?
wait, let me take it up. Let me take it up. Come here.
And
don't ask
if I'm not mistaken, his
State of
official
mind.
his official title would be a lock.
Yes.
Yes.
Good
Lock
true.
of soon.
A lock of Soon.
Oh,
All right, I'm back.
terrifying.
Well, she is actually called Lady Firehair, and her hair is actually a very important part. So, like a lock of her hair, a lock of Soon, it kind of makes sense.
Ah,
Yeah.
welcome back.
How you can twist anything to match your bullshit.
I know.
like-
That's how
Maybe
you know
think
it's a
about it.
religion.
That's
If you think
it's a
about it, we're all
bard.
basically clerics of one priest or another.
There's a certain. I am not nearly as charismatic as Lyric, but I can bullshit just as hard, and that is true. So, like that, you know.
Has anyone else thought
That's
about that? Everyone but Ballyhoo's like down with a god.
Yeah.
We are a very religious, accidentally religious campaign.
Ballyhoo believes in
Our
luck.
party. The
Yeah.
campaign isn't super religious, but the party is very religious.
Tyrion's very religious about two gods in specific. All the other ones can fuck off.
Umberly, 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 Umberly. And then this is the part where Megan says, "Lyric,
suddenly get transported and your lungs begin to fill with water. Salty.
I was gonna say,
sea water.
if you wanna watch Kyrian have a panic attack,
It's like Beetlejuice.
he will
Exactly,
jump
yeah.
across the table and start slapping you across the face.
I don't know if you guys remember, but the first time that Lyric brought up Umberly, Kyrian told him, like, don't say that
I
name.
freaked the fuck out.
Yeah. So that's, I was like, Umberly.
There are two gods Kyrian like fully like acknowledges exist because he's seen what they can do.
On.
Three of
I
them.
was gonna
Sorry.
say, there's only 2 that he.
At this point, I feel
There
like
are 3.
there's a few more.
There are 3.
He believes in Dune at this point, right?
There are 3.
What are the 3?
Umberly's one. The Wild Mother's probably another.
Bring it up in conversation. We'll find out.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, where are we?
All
Oh,
right.
sorry. I don't know if we're back yet.
We are, unless you had something else you wanted to say real fast.
No, I wanted to get to my. I wanted to.
For
transform
sure.
Locke into a monkey.
Yeah. So, I mean, Locke comes into the room looking maybe a little bit worse for wear. And then he is followed down. You know, maybe he's smoking in certain places. He's followed down by Kyrian and Lyric, looking like they just had a bro connection, a bro moment, bromo.
Kyrian, yeah. Kyrian's just
Believe-
beaming.
Is that called a? No, that's not what a devil's trying. Anyway.
Oh no.
Yar, matey. Anyway, Lyric he's just going to pull out his lute and use. You know what? Why not? If there was ever a time to use this ability, don't I have some kind of ability where I can like get a whole bunch of people at once or something?
I don't know, do you?
What do you mean? You're gonna turn a bunch of people into monkeys?
No, I was gonna see if I could charm a whole bunch of you. Anyway, he'll just begin singing, and he's going to sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey, and then he's gonna cast polymorph on Locke and make Locke turn Locke into a Nibbler-esque monkey.
Nice.
And then he's gonna cast prestidigitation right around Indy and make it smell like how Nibbler actually smells. And you smell like 1, 2.
And Locke, as this boogie, is
Also
just
a barbecue
bouncing
grill.
around the room on his way to sit with next to Indy.
I slowly pat you on the head.
Kyrian leans over to Lyric. If Locke throws shit at me, I will punish you for this.
Wow, I need you to no.
Worth it. And then yes, so Locke can enjoy being a monkey for a while, and Indy, that's also an inspiration. So you have a
Nice.
D10 if you need it.
Very
Hopefully you
good.
won't, because it's a birthday party, and you don't normally have to make ability saving throws at a birthday party.
Oh goodness.
But
Yeah,
also, we
combat's
have
not
a
expected,
sadistic
so-
DM, so you never know.
Usually it's bad etiquette to whisk someone away to a random plane of existence during a birthday party. But,
I assume Nibbler is also here.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Locke
roll
starts
persuasion.
dancing with Nibbler.
Nibbler tries to outdo you.
Okay.
Well, of
Let's
course.
get roll persuasion. Let's see how well new Nibbler gets along with old
Oh
Nibbler.
goodness.
Oh,
Wait,
You
do
do
I roll
have
persuasion or does
now.
Locke?
Keep in mind, Locke. You do have the stats of a monkey now.
I was gonna say, what are the stats of a monkey? Because I don't.
Well,
have them.
you're gonna go with
Uh,
baboon because that's the only
with
monkey
baboon,
that we have.
Oh yeah, because I have a special thing for Nibbler.
Well, what is Nibbler's CR? Because theoretically,
Hmm.
I could turn Locke into a Nibbler.
Hi, let me.
Exactly.
Yeah, open it up. Okay. So
23.
No way.
No.
Nibbler is a Tarrasque.
what were you looking for Nibbler again?
The
This is a
CR.
challenge rating.
challenge rating it.
I think it's like a 4 maximum. Like, I don't think
You
it's
see it
too
on
high for you to do, but I don't remember.
Challenge
so
is
your
a half,
stats match.
Okay, yeah. it is
Oh,
half.
Yeah, I was gonna say
but he's a
it's not-
monstrosity.
Oh,
Small
never
stats,
mind.
small-
they don't
small
match.
stats.
Okay, it's a.
Well, hang on,
you're just
hang
a
on,
monk.
hang on. That might have been an accident. No, Nibbler's not a normal. That's right. Nope,
That's
definitely
small
monstrosity.
Yeah, but it's small.
There is. Monkey. We can go with that. Either way.
I was just looking. I didn't see monkey. If there's a monkey, that's fine. I would assume it's very
It's a
similar to a baboon. What?
It's a homebrew. Like
No,
not mine.
no, we're gonna go. Well, just I mean, like you're not a baboon, but we're gonna go with baboon stats because they're the closest we have. I'll send them to you.
I have found them.
Okay, I will not. So you have -2 to charisma. That's shocking to me. Monkeys are
Oh.
cute. You should have
This
more.
Baboons are not cute.
Yes, they
They're
are.
terrifying.
Got weird
Yeah,
butts.
but if you're not being threatened by them, they're cute.
They're
Mm.
extraordinarily hostile creatures.
They are
Did you
actually
see that
baboons
guy who
are.
got like pulled in
Baboons
through
are
the cage?
pretty. Yeah, that's I was actually thinking about that.
Oh, they've got large teeth. I know. I'm just saying. Just
Yeah.
looking at them.
They have the bite force of a lion.
In that
Yeah.
case, it's an 11 total. So I rolled a 13.
That's not bad.
No.
Nibbler looks very confused, but like goes along with the dance.
You do still have inspiration from me.
Oh, that's right. And that's a D6, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll use it because I want to make a good impression.
Aw. You're gonna give Nibbler a friend.
And I got a 6!
Hey,
And so
17.
Locke like formally introduces himself and then says, "Let's dance."
Nibbler's like, Nibbler's really into whatever's happening. He just does not understand why there's 2 of him now. But like, what better person to be friends with than yourself? So,
I
whee!
Tyrion just pulls Diz a little bit closer to him. Scratches him between his ears.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Just wait till the birthday where Lyric has mass polymorph and it's just a room full of monkeys.
Oh no. I'm scared to see what Lyric's birthday is
You
gonna be
mean-
like.
You mean a flash mob of monkeys? It'll be random people.
Yeah.
Oh, you assume that you would be invited to Lyric's birthday party.
I almost hope
You
I'm
really
not,
think
and then-
Tyrion's
Would we
the kind of
not
person
be?
to need an invitation to show up?
I mean, I will say this: some of you might be, but not those of you who are related to me. If you know what I'm saying.
That's a
Oh,
fair point. I
gosh.
accept this point.
Yeah,
I also do
yeah,
not
no.
want to have to go through therapy.
Oh, that's a devil's triangle. Got it.
It's funny. It's funny because like Lyric is actually like super not super sexual, but
Press F to
No.
doubt.
once a year.
Inside check now.
Press F to doubt.
Yeah, I think Tyrion spends most of the meal like trying to feed Diz things, like seeing what he'll eat.
He's mostly into meat. He'll try other
Hell yeah.
things. Especially seems to like shrimp. Mostly
Man.
because it'd be the closest to a bug. So,
Aw.
like,
You and I are gonna have amazing adventures. And then he will pick Diz up and look him squarely in the eyes. Can you understand me?
he just blinks at you, tilts his head.
Okay. And he puts it back down, pets him.
People who speak with animals.
I think we're good.
Almost
Intelligence
like-
is now 4.
the
Oh,
entire
no.
party.
Oh no. Would you like a poop pie?
Hey, you guys remember that time where we had a birthday party for Indy, and then I transformed our most powerful party member into something that made him the least powerful party member?
Speaking of Locke being
somehow
completely
we're
helpless,
reckless.
Texas right now.
speaking of Locke being completely helpless, about how much does Locke weigh?
Oh no.
How much does a monkey weigh?
Shenanigans.
He's like a spider monkey, right, Nibbler?
Y'all stop picking on him.
Yeah, basically.
About 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would say
never
so.
mind. Never mind. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
no,
it's still
wow.
good. It's still good doing it.
I mean, I don't know if you're talking about Mage Hand or not. But
I'm not.
You've got a couple other Mage Hands who could.
I'm not.
Never mind.
I have the spell catapult.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh my goodness.
The weight
Don't
limit,
choose
isn't
the
there?
wrong nibbler.
Guys, this is a cabaret, not a circus. All right.
You changed Locke into a monkey. It became a circus.
I was gonna say
That's- you
you
know what?
did this.
You know what, Indy? Just as always, I will say fair. Fair.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone
Happy birthday,
looks
loser.
I was
so
gonna say-
fancy.
Locke has not sat still for a second of this time. He has
Yeah.
danced with Nibbler. He has messed with Indy's hair. He's run around, jumping up and like poking people on the top of their heads.
If you start running at Kyrian, he'll cast Levitate on you, and you just start floating in the air, and you can't move anymore.
Oh no.
And he just starts giggling as he rotates.
And he'll just like push you. He'll just push you across the table towards Corlin. He just floats through the air like a small like.
Yes, exactly like that.
The picture I put in fresh
Oh
meat.
no! Look at this little monkey here. It's party time. We can
At some point,
do as
Lyric-
much. I was gonna say whatever. Yeah, anything else you guys want to do, like presents and stuff that for Indy. I don't.
Get
No,
now
we're
I'm
not
gonna shut up
getting
and get out of the way. But yeah,
I was gonna say at some point while everybody's distracted, Lyric's gonna sneak away and go
You alright?
try to find Locke's book.
It's now inside of him
Yeah,
because it was in his bag, which was on his person.
it's monkey
Never mind.
testicles right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cool. Never mind. And he would not do that. And he can cast locate object, so he would just cast locate object on the book, and then seeing that would see that and then just do nothing.
okay.
I have a question. Did my stuff come in, or is it tomorrow that it comes? Because it was supposed to be like
Oh, it did.
It did. Okay. Then yes. After the hour, Locke has a gift for Indy.
Lovely. Yeah, because it would have been 2 days, which would have been yesterday, like the Feywild Adventure Day, and then today. I will say it got here like right before the party, but yes.
Awesome. Awesome. All that stuff is there, so that's great.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll all be eating and just kind of talking and stuff like that.
I assume. How long does the levitate last? Because I know you pushed him towards Corlin.
But yeah, he would immediately drop it once you were across the table.
She would grabbed him,
Oh.
hugged him, pat his head.
And he just sat there at that point.
Oh,
Every once in a while, like looking, like doing
Monkey style.
the animal looking back at someone. Like they look straight up and then have to like lean to like really look behind themselves because they don't want to turn around for some reason. Locke does that every once in a while.
Ballyhoo would pull Locke over. Is this expected to be here?
That's Locke.
Oh, okay.
watched him turn into a monkey.
Oh no, I have not been paying attention to you guys, I'll be honest. I've been looking around this great room, thinking about what I... Never mind, I'm not going to.
And Locke just like reaches up and like pats you on the head.
I'll pat him on the head. He is like a very tiny... I was worried he might be an agent of Xochipilli, but he likes like a small version of him.
And Locke just continues to bounce. And then just let me know at what point does Locke turn back into himself. Because if he's ever set back down, he'll start running around again.
Sure.
Are there other guests?
No, they closed it specifically for you guys to have this party.
Yay.
It's just us, my dude.
Yep.
Indeed.
Everybody's clothes look great.
Yes.
How old are you?
How old am I? Why are you asking?
Because it's your birthday.
While she looks it up.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Indy? Do you not know how old you are off the top of your head? That's a weird thing
What's
not to
your
know.
mother's name?
I am now 24 years old.
24. Wolf, you are young.
Yeah, I guess compared to you.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you know what you want to do with this year of your life? How did this last year go for you? Tell me about Indy's 23rd year.
Honestly, it was the best year yet.
Oh, that is great. It is always a good feeling when your last year can trump the one that came before it.
Tyrion
as long
like
as we don't,
offers his flask up in a toast and goes, "Only down from here." Takes a
Yeah, if we don't die, maybe the next year will be even better. Then.
Why are you like this?
No, he's kind of right. I sort of peaked at like 119 or something like that, and I've gotten close, but I have not beaten it, although we're on a pretty good trajectory.
Was that when the satyr cried after sex?
You just hear Locke Monkey just start talking at you in Monkey.
Yeah, you are definitely you're contributing towards a very good year right now with everything that you are doing. Do you want to sit down?
Do I want to be set down?
I'm talking to Locke.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't. Okay, I'm putting you down. Climb back up if you want to go up.
You let him go and he keeps floating in the air.
This is a confusing message.
Tyrion will raise a hand and floats up to the ceiling to where he can grab the ceiling now.
And I start like grabbing on the ceiling and just start running around the ceiling.
This is probably my best impulse decision I've ever had.
So impulse decision? This was not planned?
Oh, the making a monkey float? No, not planned at all.
I thought you were talking about the turning of him into a monkey.
So now you're like upside
planned.
down with your feet on the ceiling.
Yes.
Just like moonwalking around.
So, 24. What you gonna do this year?
Apparently save the world.
Hey.
What?
Have you not been... Never mind.
No, before meeting all of you, I've not been outside of Caladimit, and I had a very boring life, I suppose. So this is definitely all new and...
Well, now you've been
Boring.
cross-continental.
Boring. Boring. Do not lie, Indy. Here's the thing, and you know what? This is true, and this is reality.
Very
All
sheltered,
of
maybe
you-
that's a better word.
all of you think
Oh,
that
goodness.
Indy this
Tyrion
whole
takes-
time
Tyrion
has been
starts chugging his wine glass while Lyric is talking.
Chug it. All of you think chug, 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 chug. All of you think that that Indy is this innocent person who doesn't know anything, but she has not told you the reality of her life to the extent that I think the rest of us have, and the time has come. Tell them about old Pops. Let him know who he really is.
No, we do not need
Tell
to.
him about your mother. No, let him know. I mean, I guess you don't have
Why?
to talk
That's so
about it if you
depressing.
don't want to. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like,
It's depressing. Like I
You
said,
know
everything has
what's up
got
for
much
living
better
for.
since then. You don't go
I mean-
back, you move forward.
My whole life story is pretty fucking depressing, but y'all seem to like the story.
it's a good story.
Yeah,
I have not heard your life story. Is it a good story?
yeah, I'll tell you whenever we're not having a party about Indy.
Okay.
I feel like now's a bad time.
Probably.
I think.
Anyway, Indy, what's your life story?
I don't even know how to say it without it being very depressing. So it's just like a depressing childhood, which
Well,
is why
here.
it's much better now.
Here, and he'll fill up his wine glass to where it starts to pour over a little bit. You start telling, and I will drink until you finish. So don't tell slowly.
It seems like a reward for him more than for
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Making it interesting. Ready when you are.
Uh-huh. Why? Where do you want me to start? With the narcissistic
It sounds like he is
father or
not
the-
very interested in hearing your life
Well,
story.
I'm interested
I don't wanna-
mother.
I won't. You know what? I won't tell
Or
you. I
the
won't make
very
you-
outgoing brother who likes to stick his nose in everyone's business.
I'm not gonna make. You know what?
And
I'm gonna
Dick.
I'm gonna ignore that little comment that you made there, Indy, because I love you, and I'm gonna say I'll tell my side of things.
There we
So-
go.
I will say, I'm
Everyone-
gonna say, for Locke's sake at this point, I'm gonna let Locke make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ooh,
What
I was
if I
preparing
told
for these.
my side of things? What if I told Indy's life story?
You are more than welcome to.
I'm very interested to hear that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
By all means.
All right, everyone, listen up.
21.
So,
hang on.
should I
Give me
give
a
you the
second here.
shadow characters and then you create it from there?
I will
Hang on.
use my hair.
Guys, wait.
Hold
I
on.
love your hair.
Uh,
That's so awesome. Sorry.
all right. You do manage to. You choose. I mean, you're up running around the ceiling as a monkey. You pop out. You can choose where you're gonna land, I guess.
Oh
Let's-
no.
There. I will say there are nets strung up, so you could like fall into a net like a hammock, kind of a deal, where you can, land on the floor or on a table. But that's high enough. 21. You can choose where you're gonna be.
No, he lands in a hammock and immediately is like, "Aww."
All right, I wanted Locke unmonkeyed before any of these conversations happen. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to get him back first. All right, Indy, go ahead.
Hey, Locke, wanna go again? Sorry, no, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
No, I think Ballyhoo is actually going to tell me my life story. I'm very curious. Given
Yes,
the
as
first
we
one
all
sucked,
know,
I
I
really
have
would
been
like to hear this one.
I have been with you all your lives in the
Mhm.
shadows.
Wait, go on stage. Go on stage.
Oh, I will go. I will go on stage.
Go on stage. Yeah.
This story.
Tyrion leans over to Indy. Do I still have to drink for this?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck.
You
Fuck.
started it.
Okay. He holds it up to his lips and waits.
This story begins here in Calic Dimit on
Sadly.
a dark and stormy night. Outside of the Kobold Bowl, the Corbin Ball.
Corbin Bowl.
Outside of the Corbin Bowl, thank you, Andy. There was a lady and a man. And this is not really about them. They got together and did whatever they did. And then there were two other people, a lady and a man, and they are Indian lyric, right?
Yes, he had a different mom, but yes.
Of course, I knew that. I am just, I am
Sorry to
speeding
interrupt.
things along. Of course, I knew that, Indy. Thank you. Yes, we all knew that. Absolutely. And they were brother and sister, and they loved each other very much. And one day, Indy
Most of
decided to learn how to punch people very well, because there was this big bully guy who came down the road one day looking for someone to bully, and he went over and he picked out Lyric, and he was like, "You are the prettiest and most well-singing person in all of Calic Demet. I'm going to make you a little victim." And Indy kicked him in the nards so hard he flew to one of your moons. I'm assuming you have moons. I have seen them. You have moons. And he is still up there to this day, and that was the first time Indy ever kicked someone so hard in the nards they flew to the moon. But it was not the last time. As we well know, the other day, we fought Dochipili, and it happened again. Indy kicked him in the nards so hard that he switched bodies back with me. That was pretty amazing. But between those two events, she grew up. She learned how to be an amazing fighter and also other things. And there was once this pirate dude who came around. And the story is not really about him anyway. His name is like Lyrian or whatever. But he had this pirate ship that came to Calic Demet, and he was like, "Hey there, good looking. Do you want to be on my ship?"
Hey, good
And
looking.
Indy was like, "No, I am far too qualified and beautiful and skilled to ever be on your ship." But then Lyric was like, "What if we sail with him and we do like pirate adventures?" And Indy was like, "Okay, you are my brother, so I will go along with this." And ever since that day, the pirate dude has been smitten for good reason. And woof. How old are you? 24 years? Okay, we got a lot of ground to cover here. So
That was year one.
yeah, it was year one.
Year one.
You know, and other stuff happened too, you know, that I was all there for and I saw it firsthand. Of course, I've been Indy's best friend for many years, but tonight is not about me, it is about Indy. So why don't we let someone else who definitely has not been there try to, you know, come up with some lame stories to tell that didn't really happen. But as we all know, I was there and everything that I said did happen. Thank you for your time.
What?
Again.
Fuck off.
Hey, at least I
Thinking
didn't throw
about
shit
you.
at you.
Oh,
That's true. Very restrained. boy.
I hate wine so much.
Oh
Are
my
you
goodness.
okay, Kyrian? Since when does Kyrian hate wine?
I've always hated wine.
Just you're more of a rum guy, I guess.
What do you like to drink?
Where's all the
Is there-
Ramadan?
Pretty much anything but fucking wine. Because
I don't
it's a
understand
party and
alcohol
I
very
don't know.
well.
Here, and he hands you a small flask. This is good.
Try some of the champagne.
I will sniff it.
Try some,
I mean, if
try some
you
of the
had snot,
champagne.
you don't now.
Cleans your fucking nasals out.
Oh, wow, okay. This, I am not going to lie, it smells like fire in a bottle. Why would you drink this?
Because it lights your loins up.
Listen to me now. There are many things in life that may light up these loins. This is not one of them. I
Go for
know each and every one
Take the
by
dive.
heart.
You're missing out.
Take the dive.
Says from above you.
I will drink this.
Wait, so you're
And if it
human
does
now,
not
floating?
do what you have said,
I'm a
Yeah,
human
yeah.
in the netting.
I will take a swig.
It hurts.
I mean, Bally's never had alcohol before, correct?
Those had alcohol. They don't generally enjoy it.
This is like the worst version of that. This is like
Oh.
the most
You just drank some
violently.
like 30-year-old scotch.
This is like the most violently flavored. This tastes like licking the bottom of somebody's shoe.
This is the worst.
Tyrion takes it back and takes a sip and just holds it in his mouth and swishes it around and then swallows.
This guy's
Without
mouth is
flinching.
made of wood or something.
And then he just slowly licks his lips and smiles. Tastes like
I-
heaven to me, honey.
Why is everything you do so weird?
What?
I have not heard that yet on this side, but if you want to know the answer,
Oh God.
What's weird?
Listen, Ballyhoo, I would
Sorry.
love for you to tell my story as well, especially if
Oh,
I know just about nothing about it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You would
When
like for me to tell your
Chris had
story?
Valley
Well,
to
I will
tell
tell
all
your
of us-
story if
all of
Indy
our
wishes it.
stories.
It is Indy's birthday, which means that anything she wants to happen must happen.
Good point.
It's birthday tradition.
Do you have birthdays in the?
Indy, would you like to hear my true origin story?
Yes, there are birthdays in the
If
Feywild,
Ballyhoo
that
wants
is
to,
exactly
I
as I
don't mind
described.
at all.
Good to know.
Ballyhoo,
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
keep
mind at all
Ballyhoo.
if you want to.
Okay, so there was this kid who grew up on the ocean, and his dad was a wave or something, and his mom was a dolphin,
Tyrion is stone-faced, not a reaction.
and
Locke is trying not to die laughing.
his dad gave it to his dolphin mom. Really good. No. Let me. I was misremembering. I remembered a different person. Hold on. No, his mom was an octopus because he's got a tentacle thing.
Oh, okay.
Tyrion waves his hand and the tentacle comes up the side of his arm and waves.
Thank you, Darian. That is exactly what I am talking about. Yes, now that we have gotten the facts together, that was a test, and none of you corrected me. You all failed. But his dad and his mom did what they did, and he is here now. And he grew up, and when he was born, there was a boat, and it was his boat. And it was tiny to begin with. It was like a little sloop or whatever, but as he got older and he got bigger, it grew into an entire ship. And every once in a while, people would be found in the ocean, they'd be shipwrecked, and they'd be like, "Oh, please help me, I do not want to drown," or whatever. And he would come along and he would be like, "Oh, if you get on my boat, you will have to work on my boat for the rest of your life, because my boat is my soul," or whatever. And they were like, "I don't want to die, I will do it." And they got on his boat. And those are the people that we know and have met. They are all on this carrion curse or whatever. And eventually he came to Calic Dimwit and he met this lady, Indy. But the story is not really about her, it is about him. And eventually the best day of his life came when he found, these hags, and there was this wonderful, pretty, pink Fairbolg. And that was me. And of course, the story is not about me, but
You were there.
whenever I mention there is a dalliance that is well deserved. But nonetheless,
That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
this guy, this carrion guy, this fellow was known as a pirate on a several seas. I don't know how many seas you have. Probably more than one, at least. I have only been across one, I think, but that is the story of the carrion up until this point, where he is drinking heavily, and that is him and his life.
Beautiful.
To this day.
Locke starts hanging off the netting and then drops and goes, "Yep, that's how I remember it."
Tyrion, without missing a beat, hands him the flask.
And a swig and hands it back.
Oh, did you
Ooh,
say you
boy.
wanted to go again?
What?
Maybe in a little bit. I've got some stuff to hand out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem.
Ballyhoo, did you
Righto.
want to do lyrics?
Lyrics? Oh, that is actually very, yes, I could do lyrics very easily. Yes, there was once a boy, and his
What is that? No.
His
Sorry,
mom
sorry. Didn't mean.
was a cloud, and his dad was music, and he was born with the prettiest hair and a very beautiful voice, right here in Calic Dimit, in this very building. And when he was born, the building sprang from the grass, and a lot of people were standing around, and they were like, "Whoa, that place is awesome." And he was just a boy, but he was like, "Come on in, you can come here and do singing and drinking and all your party things." And then eventually one day he got old enough to also do the singing and drinking and party things. And then he invited, or I guess, this god lady or whatever her name, Pelor, is that her? Was she?
Oh my
She came
goodness.
and she was like, "Yo, your place is so good that I want to like hang out here and chill, and this will be like my temple or whatever." And Lyric was like, "I'm very generous, so you may do that."
Mm, mm,
And
yeah.
then one day, on an incredible day, there was this beautiful pink Faribault who came in through these doors,
Mm.
and everyone's lives changed for the better forever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But of course, this is not my story. It is Lyric's.
Well, there's a certain dalliance that has to be,
That is exactly correct, Kirian. Who taught you that? You know very well. You're a very smart person.
Well, I've been with you your whole life, so.
Yes, that is correct. I have known you my entire life. That is how I can tell your story so well.
We have to remember what day that Ballyhoo came here. Wait, you have to remember what day you came here, because that's kind of like your birthday here. Because that's kind of like that you were born into the universe, right? Or this
Is
like,
that
world.
how it works? When you first walk into a certain place, it's your birthday there?
Well, do you know what your
I
birthday
guess we
is?
can. I don't
You
know any
do.
different. I've never walked into different places before, Ballyhoo.
Do I know what my birthday is on this side in the prime
You
material plane?
do. I sent them to you.
Okay, I just didn't know if I knew what it was. So yes, I do.
Go ahead and roll. We'll say roll history, because you would know what day it was, but we'll just see how accurate you are, because you wouldn't have known, specifically what day it was here when you showed up.
Sure. So I don't know, 13.
13. Yeah. You got it.
Okay, yes, I know my birthday very well.
I mean, you could keep that one, or you could make your own. I guess it's kind of your decision.
It'd be so cool to have 2 birthdays.
I made up my birthday.
Did you?
Well, yeah, kind of.
What was that like? Why did you do that?
I picked a day and went with it.
Like your favorite day of the year or something?
What's that? What?
Was it like your favorite day of the year or something?
No, it was best day of my life.
Oh, the day you met me?
Sorry, second best day of my life.
Oh, I see. Okay, when was that?
It was when Kench gave me his last name.
Valley, who tries to recall Kinch.
Wait, you got married? Is that why y'all are the same? You're married?
No, his adopted son.
You are married?
I was.
You were.
You've been married
What?
this whole. You've been cheating on me.
Wait, you are with Block or Lyric?
Kyrian takes a slow sip while the chaos ensues, waiting for this to get sorted out.
Yep, me and Lyric are definitely the same person.
Who were you married to?
I can't.
He's married to Locke.
A woman named Olivia.
Oh, Locke is
what?
already married.
Was she
No,
a
they not really married
wave?
anymore.
No,
What?
not anymore.
I mean,
Wait, but
Wait.
Kyrian, you're married?
I was.
Did I know this?
No.
Oh fuck!
What happened to
You were
Olivia?
married?
Yeah, I was.
Why are you not married to her anymore?
Because she died.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I don't mean to laugh. That's just-
No, Kyrian actually laughs. He just chuckled.
did she die in a funny way or something? That's not usually the reaction people give when they say that
No,
someone died.
she died of tuberculosis.
I'm not trying to make light
the
of
fuck
this.
is
I don't think I know what that
Why
is.
have
It's a
we gone
disease.
after him and tried to kill him?
It's a disease people get on boats sometimes. They get real cold, shivering. It's like a real bad cold, and they don't get better.
I am sad to hear that happened to
Yeah,
your wife.
it was all right. The time I had with her was incredible, and I wouldn't change a thing.
That is a very healthy mindset. I'm surprised that you have such a good outlook on this.
Just kind of
Anyway.
shrugs.
We'll pat Kyrian on the back. You are a strong person.
Thank you, Ballyhoo. Oh,
Has anyone else here been married?
Tyrion takes a sip, looking at Locke over
Yeah,
his
Locke
flask.
was like, I was?
You were?
Yeah, I was.
What happened? Who did you marry?
His
Why
name
don't we
was
talk about something a little bit?
Zachary.
Yeah, let's talk
Zachary.
about
Yeah.
something a little bit. Let's
Less
talk about something a little bit
painful.
more tame, like
Yeah.
about how the fact that
I have a
his
fun
father
idea.
is the largest crime boss in Calic Dimmet.
Nah, she didn't want to talk about that.
He's
I have a
also
fun
your
idea.
father too. Thank you very much.
I don't know
What?
what you're talking about. I don't know who that
Uh-huh.
guy is.
So
Yeah,
y'all know that
that's how I
game we
feel
like to
too.
play, right?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
The silent game?
There
What
are
the
many
fuck is up
games I
with
like
that?
to play.
Yeah, that
No,
one,
that's the
Corlin.
game. That's the game that my stepmom all the time. She was always like, "Lyric, we're gonna play the silent game now," and that's the game where Lyric stays silent. So,
Really?
My parents
mom
tried
played
to
it
play
too.
that game with me. I hated that game.
My mom played a similar game. It was called
Ballyhoo, you
Get
and I
Inside
are
of
the
This
same.
Sack and I Will Throw You in the Ocean with a weight tied to it.
What the
That
fuck?
sounds like attempted
Seems like a
murder,
game that
but I
you
do not know
were
how your
really
games
good at.
work,
It's a
so
game
I
we
Anyway,
play once.
try it, I
Games
guess.
are a little bit different in the sea.
They're all different over there. Indy, what if we played What the Fuck Is Up With That, except you just get to ask everybody a question because it's your birthday?
Yeah, that's fun. That's
I
a
don't know
fun
what to-
idea.
But what do I ask?
Anything you want to.
Whatever you want.
Everybody has to ask. Everybody has to answer
Uh,
honestly.
Yeah,
Does anybody know that spell that makes people be honest and shit?
I think so.
There's a
I
spell
don't
for
think we
honesty.
need that.
Yeah, it'd be
Yes,
fun.
We do. Coraline?
Or
What?
because it's Indy's birthday, she can just punch all of you and make you tell the truth.
Oh, that's
Snort truth.
That sounds slightly better.
Well, I
All right,
mean,
Indy.
Yes,
no, Lyric.
but
No,
I'm
I
gonna
just-
take
I
more
feel like
damage.
This is a
Yeah.
fantastic idea.
At some point, Lyric just stands in front of Indy and says, "All right, Indy, it's your one free one of the year. Go ahead."
Tyrion will creep
I
up
give it to
behind
you every
Lyric.
year. You don't normally take me up on it, but here you go. It's your free one.
Tyrion.
Go ahead.
And
So I
creeps
like
up behind
lift,
Lyric and puts him
lift
into a
back
full
my
Nelson and
hand,
holds his arm.
and I'm
Go
like
for it. Go for it. Go for it now. Right now.
waiting for him to like raise the attention, and then I bring it down. I stop right before his cheek, and I just pat him just a little bit.
Lyric just goes. Lyric goes.
Ooh. It's okay, buddy. No, I think that'd be fun. You get to ask everybody a question.
Kyrian, you start
Oh,
to feel
no,
a
that
little
does
bit
not
of
sound like
warm
fun.
liquid run down.
Oh
No.
no! Tyrion quickly cast shape water and disperses of it so that you don't embarrass yourself.
No, I want to hear Ballyhoo just tell a story from their life, something funny.
Something funny. Oh,
Yes.
Tell that story about Greg the satyr who cries after sex again. That was awesome.
I don't know that he does it every time. And
Was
again,
it-
we were at
was
a
it
funeral.
That good or that bad? I'm confused.
Would you like it if a man cried after having sex with you?
No,
Some
I'm
people do
wondering-
like that. Is it,
Exactly. I'm wondering.
some people like a variation of everything.
Wait,
You
was
cry-
it that funeral?
No. There's
Different funeral?
no. If you're talking about the satyr we met in the Feywild, no, I never got together with him. I went to a funeral that he was at, and apparently it was like his dad or his grandfather or something. But I wasn't invited, so I showed up.
So
But
the,
anyway,
the funeral's in the Feywild. Where was it in the Feywild?
like, do you mean like a?
Yeah, like is it like a city or something?
There are cities. Most satyrs, though, I mean, I don't know if it's most satyrs, but a lot of the satyrs I hang out with kind of just, they set up places where they live. I would not call them cities.
Amp.
And then they do their thing where they dance and they sing most of the time. It's a great fucking place, honestly.
Well, the one guy that attacked us, he was more of a monkey though, so he wasn't a satyr.
No, that was Xochipilli. That is that, like,
Yeah. But he's the one
archfey
the
thing.
funeral. He's the guy whose funeral.
oh, no. There was a
Oh,
satyr who
okay.
was with him whose funeral I went to.
Ah.
Xochipilli. I don't
Sorry,
know if
I got
Xochipilli has ever
confused.
had a funeral. I mean, maybe if his wife dies or something.
There's always hope.
You would have to be a pretty important guy to die, and then Xochipilli shows up to your funeral.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
like a super rare unicorn or something like that.
Is there such a thing as a super rare unicorn in the Fae?
I mean, every unicorn thinks that they are super rare, so it is hard to gauge.
That's the most honest answer I've ever heard.
I try not to tell lies. I mean, I'm a very honest person.
Right. Yeah. Being my best friend and all.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Whom
Well,
I've
who just
known my
developed a
entire
list?
life.
It's true. It was like I was
Making
reliving
you the same
everything.
age as B.
Exactly.
Oh,
Does that make you 24
That makes-
or me 200?
yeah, it makes Indy like an old woman.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you've forgotten large sections of your life.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
It
Like old
happens.
for a human.
That is why I'm here to tell your life story.
Look, it happens.
Yeah, usually
Ballyhoo
after,
doesn't know, but I know.
usually after a deal, but I mean,
I feel like we told Ballyhoo about the memory issue.
they did. We did.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I just don't. Then that's on me. I don't remember. I'm losing sections of my life, but
Well, I mean, that's a lot of memories.
It happens.
it
You
happens.
have like a Dumbledore thing where you put all your memories into a.
Who's Dumbledore?
Never mind.
He's a famous wizard from
The Fae.
Calic Dimmet.
You kind of did it.
Oh yeah, it's that
It's a
uppity ass
storybook.
wizard school, right?
Storybook.
Pig boils or whatever.
Ew, that's worse than Hogwarts somehow.
What? Why is that the bitch?
Frog cysts.
Well, Andy, what do you want to do for your birthday?
I
You're
don't
going to
know.
ask us these questions?
This is kind of like the craziest kind of birthday I've ever had, so I don't know. Where does it go from here?
Well,
The way it works
Locke,
on your
didn't you
birthday
say
is
you wanted to
anything
do
you want to
something?
happen happens.
I do have something to give you.
Oh, give me.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you something
Small
for your
child.
birthday.
I don't.
We found a small child while we were in Motara, and we felt like,
And we saw it and we thought of you.
yeah,
Oh,
he's not
right.
potty trained yet, but
Yeah.
he
Just
does
stole
have a
baby.
wicked vertical.
The
Kid
long
can
as
jump
we're-
like
basketball potential of this baby is out of this world.
kid can jump like 2 feet, and he's only 1 year old.
And Locke pulls out a
It's freakishly defined calves.
smallish box, and will slide it over to you on the table for you to open.
okay. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and open it.
And when she opens it, she sees. Wait, hold on, I have the notes. Maybe not.
A small child staring up at you with
No,
hazel
they're-
eyes.
They are gloves, basically. That are. I believe I ended up getting them dyed to be her color of blue. And Locke will go. So I have this thing that I do with Kyrian because he traveled a lot when we
Okay.
were growing up. Where whenever he would return, however many birthdays we had missed, I would get him a gift for. I didn't
okay.
get you one last year.
Well, I
And
don't-
so-
we didn't know each other.
We didn't know each other last year, so
Okay.
I'm doing this with everybody.
Okay.
But yours started out as I wanted to get you some gloves because I know you're punching and kicking people a lot, and I figure something to protect your knuckles. I decided since your birthday had come up again to add a little bit of a little magical enchantment to these.
Oh, okay.
So these'll help a bit.
Thank
so,
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I was not expecting anything, so thank you.
It's okay.
And so she'll kind of keep them with her. If I don't know, I probably wouldn't put them on right now though.
But I believe they're basically just bracers of defense or something like
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
that. Is I think what they end up being.
Yeah, you
Lyric,
can
you
add
want me to slap
bracers
you
of
now?
defense. You can add bracers of defense too. Well, hang on. Are bracers of defense? Do you have to?
They are not attunement.
They're
Good,
not?
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's what I was getting nervous about because I know Indy's got a lot of things that she can pick and
Yeah.
choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just add those, but know that they are gloves and not bracers.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
And then I know it's.
Oh, I'm wrong. They require attunement.
All right, well then I will make
I'll figure it out.
one.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
I'll make one for you. I'm literally just going to copy
Oh,
bracers
thank
of
you.
defense and remove the attunement and rename them gloves.
Thank
I
you.
will do that later. Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
And people
I'm
have
gonna be
disadvantage on
badass.
hitting you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be so
Mm,
badass
what?
between
Yeah.
that and the staff.
because of her
hand.
cloak.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
Cloak of displacement or something.
Yeah. And
Thank
then
you.
Locke will reach back into his bag and goes, and then because we've been a team for a while and I just wanted us to feel as part of a team, I ended up getting these for everybody. And he will pull out, and it's basically a sash or belt that would match your character's outfit. And at the end on both sides of however it attaches, or as a belt buckle or something, however you want it, is a symbol for our group's what our group is called, basically.
Gotcha.
Originally it was going to be a Crimson Talon, but because we're changing it, it's just going to be whatever we quote unquote decide it was.
Crimson Talon.
No, that part is out of character. I'm just letting you know that there's a symbol that Locke has thought of that matches whatever
insert
our,
later.
yeah, that insert when we name our group again.
Gotcha.
That symbol is what Locke has gotten stitched onto each one.
Now's a pretty good time to say we should make that name.
Yeah, we should
was that?
definitely decide on a group name.
Yeah. All of our initials almost spell the word killer. I kind of just realized that.
The Killers. Somebody told me.
That you had a boyfriend.
Looked like a girlfriend that I had in February. Your flagship is stuck on footing. Greatest Christian rock band of all time.
No way are they
Oh,
Christian
man.
rock. Are you serious?
Dude, they're not even just Christian, man. They're all Mormon.
That's crazy. I would never have known that.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
right?
They are.
They don't write it into their lyrics, which is fortunate because their music's actually really good. But yeah, they're all Mormon. Crazy.
That's actually amazing. I did not know that.
Anyway, I'm Mr. Brightside. Lyric
And then-
turns on his
Ah,
halo.
sweet.
And then as soon as Locke has finished handing out a gift to each of you that you would then have to unwrap to get your belt, sash, whatever you want it to be, Locke goes, "All right, Lyric, now I want to be the monkey again."
Monkey. Oh,
Is that what lyric says?
yeah.
And then Locke
No, he
jumps up
says,
and starts running around the room again.
Ba-dibbidi-boo. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
What? How do you know those words?
I study, my friend. Wink.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
Alright,
know
guys.
anything about
An
that.
I wanna
ancient
tell you-
curse.
I have an idea, and I think that this is a fun conversation to have. What if I like while we were here in Calic Dimmet, just like every now and then patrolled the cities at night under disguise,
No.
and I
What?
was a crime fighter, and I was called the Crimson Talon.
Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like I
No.
worship like the ruby sorceress, and I got like this orb, and I'll take out my crimson, my ruby orb, and I got like Thon here.
That's a great idea for when you retire.
Retire.
like after we save the world and shit.
Okay, someone explain the save the world to me thing, because I keep hearing it and I keep forgetting that I hear it.
How have you not
Well-
been present in any of the conversations we've had around you?
Remember all the orbs who
Yes, I am very
apparently
aware of the orbs,
keep
and
telling
the
us
orbs.
that, end of the world is coming, and the hags want Omen, and we're supposed to find Omen, and yeah.
And the end is back, and the end is something that tries to end the world, and dragons keep yeeting themselves off to whatever plane of or whatever the fuck this orb thing is, so that the world doesn't end and stuff. And Skeetily Doo fucks up and restarts the world, and yeah.
I see. Hey,
And I saw creation, and it was beautiful, and everything came from nothing, and the dragons created it all, and they were beautiful and pretty, and each in their own way.
I'm gonna be honest, Lyric. You sound like you're in a cult.
oh, he is the only one, huh?
If my cult's all about getting wasted, then I'm okay with that. Takes another drink.
Then
I'll be
we
honest.
are
I
in
think
the
all of you are
same
being
cult.
taken for a ride, but I will ride with you.
Mantra.
Corlin, can you put it in my hair now?
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
How's your staff treating you?
That's what she
Incredible.
said.
Good.
I stand by that. It's the best gift. So thank you.
Good thing.
Now it is time for my gift, Indy.
Oh no! I look around. Do I see any strippers coming?
Do we hear anything vibrating?
Yes, that as well.
Guys, this is my sister we're talking about. Don't make it weird. All right.
Please don't make it weird, Lyric.
Half sister as well. So anyway,
Doesn't
like-
matter.
That was a terrible thing to say in that moment.
oh no, my point is that it's not like I'm stuck in the washing machine kind of situation because she's my half sister, not my stepsister. I don't know what she's talking about.
What's your gift,
Lyric?
Monkey Luck just
Anyway.
walks up and puts his paw up to Lyric's mouth.
Thank you.
I have a present for you.
Look in the washing machine.
All right.
Don't Valley. Don't worry about it.
Tyrion leans over and casts minor illusion under the table. A video pops up.
What are you doing, step bro? So, indeed.
People down at Slaughter Pen.
Yes. I've never been more terrified in my life.
I will go up to one of the tables and grab a stick of incense and bring it over, and I will say, Indy, if you will please take a seat at this table across from me. And it's just like it's
Okay.
just one of our like it's none of the tables in here are square, they're all like circular or
Mhm.
ovals or whatever, but it's a circle and it's like a 4-person table. And
Gotcha.
you're sitting across from me.
Okay.
And the incense burner in the middle of the table is it's shaped like a just like a beautiful woman with like flowing hair, and the incense actually kind of like sits in like in between her feet and then goes up and then rests at the top like in her hair, like behind one of her ears. And I will light the incense and I will say, you have 3 questions to ask my deity soon.
Oh. Shit. What
What
do
would you like to know?
Between all of us, do we have what it takes to find Omen?
Okay, question 2.
Is there something that you can give me so that I can better protect all of our friends? Or something that you know of that can help me protect all my friends?
Okay.
Shoot. I look to the audience. Any ideas? Locke.
Nope.
Not what he said.
Oh, you chief.
Good input, Locke.
If we are
Um,
taking
I'll
suggestions,
scritch him behind
Yeah,
me here.
Ballyhoo?
if you are taking suggestions,
Uh-huh.
what is the perfect Schween size?
All right, let's not
No,
ask that.
we are not asking that.
I think
I
that's
was
a pretty
giving a
important
suggestion.
question.
Okay.
If there
Um,
Exactly.
if there
Thank
ever-
you, Coraline.
Hey, if there ever was a deity to ask.
Like,
Alright, fine. I'll ask that for Ballyhoo.
I'm
No,
very
you don't
appreciative.
actually have to do that. It's your
It seems
pleasure.
like a lapse in judgment.
What would
Okay,
you
I
like
won't.
to
I
know?
won't ask that. You're right. That's probably gonna open up something that I don't want to know about. Let's see. Oh no. Shoot, I'm going blank. Oh.
Can we fight? I'll remind you of what you have so
Yeah.
far. Can we fight? Do we have what it takes to fight Omen?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that we could find nearby that could help us to protect us?
And is there an afterlife?
Tyrion fucking
There-
freezes.
Is there an afterlife?
That's all I got.
All right. And Lyric will just kind of close his eyes and focus on the incense, and he'll just begin to hum underneath of his breath. And no, it doesn't sound like Tuvan throat singing. That would be cool, but it doesn't. But he just sort of hums a tune underneath of his breath, and then he'll cast Commune. And he will ask, and he will focus on the flame, or on the little bit of smoke that comes off of the incense. You know, that little stream. That's what he's focusing on. And he will ask, do all of us have what it takes to fight Omen?
Find Omen.
Find.
Yeah,
Find
sorry,
Omen.
find. I think
Sorry.
Omen's supposed to be on our side.
You instantly
you know.
pee your pants.
Oh no, I just thought of a better question. Damn it. Ah.
Well, he's only on the first one.
Can I change him or no? Can I change one?
Totally
I mean,
ask
at this
them.
point, I think at this
No.
point, like he's
Yeah.
in the process.
No,
of
that's
casting
okay.
the
That's
spell.
okay.
Why
I
asked
should have
the
asked about
question
the
before, yeah.
orbs. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
That's okay.
Anyways,
It's okay.
it is what it is.
It is commune. Yeah, that's it.
You feel are your eyes closed, you said?
To me or lyric?
I think
Lyric,
he,
okay.
I think he closed his eyes and then and then he'll open them, but he's he's continuing to sing, but he's intently looking at the stream of smoke.
Mm-hmm. You remember the smell of your mother, like in the morning, breakfast, whatever breakfast would have been, the smell of her perfume as she usually got up before you did, and almost feel as though the sun is shining in your face, like it would have done in the morning, you know, when you wake up. It's a very comforting feeling. You get the impression that this is a yes, like a very comforting, like you can do this.
Yeah. So lyric will definitely like just kind of smile and like kind of give off the very clear that he thinks that this is a positive response.
Okay.
Can we find something to better protect us?
Lyric, I would like for you to roll a charisma check.
16.
Okay, and I will just, as a DM, say this is a good one to roll high on. Not that 16's horrible.
Is well, I was gonna ask. I didn't know if that would include Jack of all trades or anything like that. Because if not, then I would probably still use my inspiration on that.
I mean, that'd be to skills. I don't think that applies to.
It applies to just
Just-
regular checks.
I mean, it Jack of all trades shows up on your
Any-
character sheet.
It says any ability check you make that doesn't already include it.
I don't know that that applies. I'm gonna say no, only because I think it applies to specific things.
That's worse.
Again, this is a good one to roll high on, and we can share DM inspirations. So if anyone wants to throw one out there,
If I have one, I'll give it.
did you answer
Yeah.
the question?
I did. I have mine from
I mean,
previous.
I
I don't think I use them barely ever, so I probably have one from last week.
All right. You can't double up on DM inspirations unless I specifically say you can.
No,
So
yeah,
they're
I was
on
saying
the-
if I didn't get one from answering this week's question, but I think I did,
Okay,
then I would
okay,
have had
okay.
one from last week.
Lovely. All right. 21. All right. Yeah, and then I'm gonna apply to all okay, well, then that would be a plus.
At this point, if Jack of all trades was included.
No, it's +2, so 23.
Which is,
I still think it was good to have re-rolled.
oh, for sure.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have you roll another.
Ooh,
Dice.
whoever's playing those mallets in the background in this song,
They're on it.
they're feeling it. The music
Okay.
in The Lady of Love sounded like all of this without the mallets before, and then when Ballyhoo came around, mallets.
They got inspired.
That's
inspired.
For sure,
Yeah.
that is for sure Ballyhoo on the mallets.
All right.
I love it.
With and like their hair has mallets in it too. So they can play with like multiple, like they have their hands and their hair.
Ballyhoo has just manifested a
It's like the perfect yeah.
a xylophone. Hang on. Okay. What's this? This. Oh, I don't like that at all. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Roll a D6 lyric.
Four.
Or
Or in German, vier.
Thank you.
all right.
Linguistics
So-
major.
as you guys are watching, and I feel no one's seen you cast this before. You've always done this kind of somewhere alone.
I've done it. I've done it once, and it was in private. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the air.
Lyric is sitting there, having a. I mean, I guess in my mind it would be like a very quiet, kind of under your breath conversation. Not that you're trying to be sneaky about it, but it's not you like. It's more like talking to yourself kind of a deal. I mean, please feel free to correct me on that.
Yeah.
And
talking to them, that's for sure.
yeah, so he's just kind of talking to himself, and like when he addresses the group, he kind of refocuses into the room. He asks the second one, and all of the sudden you guys see his whole body goes stiff. His head gets thrown backwards. His arms fling outward. And there is an explosion of light that comes out of Lyric. I would like for everybody except for Lyric to make a con save.
Oops.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah, this is good. Trust
If
in
anyone
Lady
needs to
Fire
re-roll,
Hair.
I have an inspiration if anyone needs to re-roll.
I might. I don't know if 16 will cut it. We'll see.
Oh shit.
Don't
Alright.
ever-
Or actually, we can't see. I might want to use that inspiration.
Yeah, I have an inspiration. I'm gonna reroll just in case. Oh, it's worse.
Sometimes it be that way.
Here, I'll give you mine. My inspiration, Corlin. Roll. Can you roll again? Or
No,
will you do
it's
that?
okay. It's okay.
I used mine, and then I realized, oh wait, I can't add my modifier because I'm a monkey right now.
Oh,
Oh no, is that your monkey modifier then? 19?
Yeah, that's what my monkey modifier. It
Oh,
also
not
happens
bad.
to be what I rolled.
Actually, polymorph would drop the moment that I cast commune.
Is commune?
So what's your total then if you're not a monkey anymore?
Doesn't say commune is a concentration, but
Corlin,
okay.
you sure you don't want
It's-
mine?
I mean, it's a ritual spell, so I guess. Yeah. I guess
Yeah, casting a ritual is a. I mean, if you're casting it as a ritual, right?
That would
I
okay.
definitely am casting it as a ritual spell.
Yeah, that uses your concentration.
Okay. Then
25. Okay. So Corlin got a 14, correct?
Yeah.
Indy got an 18. Ballyhoo got a 16. Kyrian, what's yours? I don't see it on. Oh, roll a con save, Kyrian.
Shit.
Yeah, so Lyric was asking the question, then all this light came, and suddenly now we're all rolling con saves. And I'm really sorry.
My
No,
con
this is a good
save
thing.
is +3 at advantage.
Trust in her, Lady
We
Fire
all turn
Hair.
into monkeys.
19.
19. All right.
No, you all
Uh,
turn into Shadow Clone Jitsu from Naruto.
Hmm.
Or whatever.
Everybody but Locke, you are currently blinded.
Whoa.
Oops.
It.
There goes Lyric, being Lyric.
and to be fair,
Alright.
Locke wasn't looking in that direction.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Well-
shiny.
Yeah, shiny.
Shiny boy.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
with the song from Moana.
We'll keep it going. Locke, you kind of blink, and you notice that like something of the light is kind of sticking to Indy. She's currently like rubbing her eyes or whatever she's doing to react to this. So, and it's fading, but it's more like everyone else got blasted with this light, and they're all just kind of hanging out, reacting. Indy is kind of gently glowing, and then it fades.
Okay. My head is like by the time they can see me again, Locke is just like in full head on a swivel, like watching each one of them, like what is going on.
All right. Lyric, you don't know that this is happening. You're focused on your spell. Let's keep it going.
Does Lyric experience anything during this?
No, Lyric is
No?
totally fine. I mean, you feel like you kind of maybe really got into the spell for a second, and you don't really remember what happened, but you feel like you feel pretty
Oh, man.
satisfied
I
with
got
it.
super into that jam session there for a second. I
Yeah,
just came out of it,
yeah.
man. Anyway, third question. Is there an afterlife? Is there an afterlife after death on this plane?
Thank you.
And
You're only going to
that's-
ask about this plane? Okay.
Oh, aw, Daddy Boo.
You hear from behind you a kind of I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Huh? What?
And Yuwaran is hanging out
Oh,
kind
thank
of
God.
right in your peripheral vision.
Oh, I thought we were all gonna hear that for a second. I was like, oh
Lyric.
No, just
Oh.
Lyric.
No, Lyric could say,
No,
Lyric-
no. And this is the first time everybody hears the voice.
what the? Oh,
So he does
All of
exist. No, I was
you,
joking.
all of you see
Kind.
standing right off to the side of Lyric. You are in Laska.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
is this your
Aren't we all
spectral
blind?
boyfriend?
Your side starts to come back.
Okay.
It kind of fades back in after a minute.
Oh, now I get it. Holy shit.
Indy, as your sight comes back,
Uh-huh.
you notice that the room is a lot easier to see in.
Oh. Okay.
Like it was dim before, now it's still
Uh-huh.
dim, but you can see into all the corners. It's just like the color fades as you get towards the periphery of the room into
Oh.
kind of grays and blacks.
Okie dokes. This is different.
I think it's the second one, but yes, that's sick.
Yeah, I can see a lot better now.
Ah, that
what?
is so fucking cool. Sorry.
Are we
You
not
guys
gonna
see
address
Indy
the
go in
guy
there for a
floating?
second?
We'll talk
I-
about that. There's
I
a dude
go?
here.
Yes. Yeah. So, who are you?
Who are you?
Can they still see him?
He kind of looks confused and looks at the group and over at Lyric. What
Hello.
did you do?
What? You can.
I don't-
What?
Yeah,
I don't
he's.
know.
There's a dude.
Yoo-hoo!
There's someone
Is
standing
this
right
the
next
hair
to him.
guy?
Someone standing next to you. Who is that?
Is this a kill moment, or is this like a?
Yuwarin. No, Yuwarin.
Oh, this is his imaginary, but you're not imaginary.
Friends.
Hi.
I mean-
Lyric.
Hi.
Lyric.
Oh shit! He's dragged us into his delusion. We're
Lyric.
having a massive
Lyric's
group.
definitely gonna
No.
start to tear up.
Nice
Um,
to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What did you do? He still looks to Lyric, kind of confused.
Well, Indy, I think there's your answer about life after death.
Right. Yeah.
Yuwarin died long ago, actually.
So he's a. Do we use the term ghost, or is it? No, he's your guide.
He's my
I-
guide. Yeah.
I think ghost is more of a state of unalive, and I don't think that's what I have.
Well, I mean, now you can talk to all of us. That's
Um,
not upsetting to you, I'm hoping.
No, I don't know that this is permanent, but I guess happy
for right
birthday.
now.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
I have a question while you're here.
I mean, I'm here all the time, so if you
Yeah,
ever
that's actually
have
my
any-
specific question. Are you like always with Lyric, or do you like follow us around too?
I can hear Lyric at all times. I sometimes,
Oh.
I am often with him, but I sometimes am back with Soon.
Okay.
But it's almost like there's a spell. I don't do magic, but there's a spell where you can talk to people without being right next to them.
Your lock can do that.
I could do that too. I could do that. Yeah, I can do that.
It's almost like a permanent one of those. Like if a lot of times I can tune it out if it seems like I'm not needed, but I can always kind of hear him.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. No, guys,
It's like-
so.
So
no,
do you
When he
like
goes
hear?
to the
Do you
You
like?
guys
restroom?
don't understand. You guys don't
Yeah.
understand.
Do you like hear him in his private moments?
I mean, no,
Guys,
wait.
Like when he's
Guys,
with Jewel?
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
when-
Lyric,
'cause I heard that.
no, guys, listen to me, please, please, please listen to me. Before, there were times where I felt like I didn't have an audience in front of me, like I was alone and nobody was watching me, and nobody could see
Really?
me being beautiful and being spectacular and talented and wonderful. And now I know he's always with me, and it's wonderful. And Kieran, isn't he so hot? He's so
He's
hot.
very pretty.
I'm just so happy.
Tyrion walks over and pulls Lyric into a hug. And over his shoulder, he looks at Yawarin and mouths the words, "Did you hear him the other night with Jewel?" And then, like, with both
Yawarin-
hands, he makes like a clapping motion.
Yoren's cheeks turn slightly pink, and he kind of looks
Oh.
over
Tisk tisk.
at
Oh,
anyone
good.
else.
Do you know like other goddesses too? Or are you just like no Soon?
I know of them. Each deity kind of has their own place, and I don't have any particular abilities to. I'm allowed to come to the material plane or the Feywild, if you all happen to be there, to help Lyric as best I can. I don't.
Hey, that's where
Uh,
Ballyhoo's from. Sorry,
Oh.
guys. Lyric's not that intelligent. I gotta
Other than that, I
Can't have
cannot
everything.
travel to the realms of other deities.
But you know they exist.
Well, sure, but you know they exist.
Mm.
I know the things that I know from my life, and a few things from afterwards.
Crazy.
So if we can see you now, I guess then maybe you play a very huge role in what we do next. I mean, I
I
know
think this
that
was
Lyric
just like
told
I
us.
think this was just like Soon showing us that afterlife exists.
Oh,
I
so
don't think
it's
this is
Locke,
permanent.
Oh,
Locke gets
So-
up and he's looking at what Yawarin like really quizzically. He goes up and like tries
But
to
don't
touch his
touch him.
shoulder.
Your hand passes through.
It's so cool.
You need to ask
okay.
consent before you do that.
No,
Yeah, that-
it's not. It fucking sucks.
Why? Because did you try to kiss him? Oh, did I strike a chord there? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was- got really
I made
quiet.
it awkward. Yawarin, what's your favorite alcohol?
No, I like wine.
Oh,
His reaction.
Best noise.
Like, oh no.
It's like, well, we can't be
Makes a
friends.
wa- Kyrian takes a drag.
Well,
On
it
his-
was nice while it lasted.
Kyrian takes a slug from his flask and leans over to Corlin. Less attractive now.
Wow.
Also, Lyric,
mean-
just so you know, now you're always performing, even, in nasty time.
That's never
that in
not
mind.
been true. What? Wait, do you think that I have nasty times alone? Never.
well, I meant with Jewel, but
Yeah.
I don't want to know where you were
Wait,
going.
do they
with that.
not?
Nope. Let's let that one die.
No,
It's meant to be a
I'm
fun
happy
joke.
To explain. No, I'll
Nope,
explain to you
I'm
exactly
good.
what I meant just now.
I'm
When I
good.
was talking about that, Kieran, what I meant was
Glug, 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 glug.
No, it's okay, Lyric. I think we figured it out. We're good. Thank you.
Everything about this conversation hurts me.
So anyway,
And then-
you are, and you wanna
and
hang
then-
out with us? I don't.
Sure. I mean, as long
Yeah.
as I'm here.
Yeah.
He kind of perches on a table as much as he can. I mean,
Would you like
kind of-
Value to tell you your life story?
Tyrion puts Diz on the table and points Diz at Warren to see if Diz can see him.
Oh.
Oh, good thinking.
Does he react to him at all?
he looks at him. I don't know that he realizes that this is that exciting. He's a fox. But yeah, he
Interesting.
kind of sniffs and then doesn't smell anything and then gets distracted.
Dude, they know, man. They know. And then Lyric points to his temple. They know.
All right, Lyric, maybe you need to sit down for a little bit.
Dude, it's
just,
my sister's birthday. Let me have a good time.
You're just scaring me a little. That's all.
All right, fine.
What's up with
Fair
that light? That was annoyingly bright.
What light?
Yeah. Your eyes were closed. Indy, what did you say? You can see what?
Well, that's the room. It looks so much clearer. Did someone turn on the lights?
No.
Turn on the light. What does that mean?
I mean, like make the room brighter?
Wait,
It seems
no.
just better. I don't know what's going on.
Lyric runs into the corner of the room. Wait, who doesn't have dark vision other than Indy?
Locke doesn't.
Merlin,
Merlin
doesn't.
doesn't.
Okay, Lyric holds up 4 fingers and says, "Locke, how many fingers am I holding up?" He runs to the corner of the room and says that.
All right, I will roll a d6.
Oh, okay.
Cause 5.
Oh, I got
Because I don't. Because
Yeah.
obviously he's already told me how many he's holding up, so I can't just.
Yep. Nope. And then Coraline, how many fingers am I holding up?
Sorry, I'm putting I'm getting the dogs inside.
You want me? I'll roll a
Oh.
dice and tell you.
Yes.
We'll tell you. Yeah. All right.
It's just
6. You think he's holding up 6? You're pretty sure.
Well, that's great because I was holding up 4 the whole time. Indy, how many fingers am I holding up?
Are you still holding up 4? Or should I? All right. So no. All right. So what do I
that
see when
depends
I
on
look?
what I guess that depends on what the DM
Yeah.
says.
Yeah. I mean, how many fingers are you holding up?
4.
He's holding up 4.
Okay. 4. So can I'm guessing I can see that a lot clearer, and the other people can't see it at all.
He looks like shades of gray, but you can see 4 fingers.
Okay. Yeah. 4, but you're kind of like a different color. Like you're gray.
You would have experienced this back in Slaughter Pen with
Oh.
Locke, because he used to be able to give everybody dark vision,
That's
Okay. Okay. So
You also have the goggles.
and you have the goggles.
that's true. Okay. So I do recognize that it's the dark vision
That's
then.
true.
Okay. Okay. I think I have dark vision, but like without the goggles.
I mean, do we want to test how far that goes?
Well,
We-
so here's
we
the thing. Here's the
can.
thing. I think we just all have to be aware. This is her birthday. Maybe this is just for now. We don't know how long this will last.
Right.
That's still,
However-
that's still
True.
cool.
That's super exciting. And Lyric is definitely going to run up to Indy and give her a hug because he definitely feels like this is
Yeah.
the first time that Soon has super obviously like kind of blessed her through him, and that
Yeah.
feels very special to him.
Yeah, she gives you a hug back. So do we want to test it? Don't you dare say hide and seek either.
Oh,
I wasn't going to. I had a couple ideas.
Seek.
Locke just looked
Honestly,
really
I'd
dejected because he was about to suggest.
I mean,
Oh, he was
I
he
can-
really?
I can
I
find
know
out if
all
it's
the good
dark
items.
vision or more, like just like that. But
I
if
mean,
you
I
want me
guess
to, I can.
Guess we could do that as a test if you wanted.
Cool. Tyrion kind of stands up and takes a couple steps back from everyone. He's like, "All right, nobody freak out.
I'm gonna freak
he
out
pulls
so
out
hard.
a small sapphire with an eye in it.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
maybe no. What are we doing?
It's a spell. Like I said,
Okay.
don't freak out. It's not weird.
Okay.
It's only gonna affect me. And he holds it.
And everything that you do is weird. You have to
Oh
understand.
my god, just let me cast a focus spell. And he looks at Indy and his head cracks to the left at an unnatural angle and his eyes go black. And smoke starts rolling out of his mouth.
Anyone else see that?
Well,
And
guys,
then
we all
it
knew
goes-
this day would come as
It's like
lyrical
it's like a serpent, and it starts swirling around his legs and then rushes up to his whole body. And to everyone, he is considered invisible. Basically, he's heavily obscured, regardless of dark vision or anything like that. So unless you got true sight, this shit you can't see him.
Okay, so what do I see? Do I see anything?
Or maybe
I'm looking.
also-
This is. I know what this is.
Shadow of Moyle.
Moyle.
What is it? Oh.
Shadow of Moyle.
Oh.
Heavily obscured
Oh,
to
yes, the
others.
Shadow of Moyle.
True
Thank
sight would
you.
break it.
No, don't do that. Don't do that in person.
The shadows turn to dim light within 10 feet of
Okay.
you. Turn dim light into darkness and bright light into dim light.
So 10 feet
Uh,
out from me, if you didn't have dark vision, you couldn't see me at all. And then my actual person, you can't see me physically properly unless you have true sight.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second.
Oh shit, now I'm nervous.
This might just be
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight of
lyrical
Kyrion's
to,
head like cracking open and all these shadows coming
Indy
out
just
of
sees
it.
a giant spider standing there.
Oh gosh. We've had enough spiders. Our big bad would be a big giant spider.
Does fairy fire reveal somebody who is
Not me.
Invisible.
Never mind.
It doesn't make me invisible. It makes me heavily obscured, which is
Right.
like invisible, but without the disadvantages of it, which is
And
cool.
so it turns the light around us from because it was dim, so now it's dark.
10 feet, circle around me. Is dark.
Yeah, I mean, you can see in the room, but not in the Oh, hey. Oh, wait. No. Also, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Nope.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. So I
Hang
can't see
on.
him. I just have dark vision. I am now a seer and I can see the future. All of us are screwed.
Hang on.
Dear,
And Lyric
I
has like
barely
19
know her.
children he doesn't know about already.
Okay. Nope. You cannot see Kyrian.
Okay. I think it's just dark vision, guys. Which is still really impressive.
Can she see up to me? Normally,
I mean,
like up to where my person is. Just a
running to the spell
massive-
causing you to become heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn. She can see in anything that would not obscure
Gotcha,
someone's
okay.
vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
So then he
Okay.
reaches a hand up above, and all of the shadows in the darkness swirl back into the sapphire with the eyeball, and he puts it in his pocket.
That was really cool.
Thank you. I've been
that
working
was
on that for a
interesting.
while. I got a couple other new tricks, but the other ones are dangerous.
It seemed dangerous, but I guess it wasn't
It's only dangerous if you try to hit me.
Okay. Why? What would happen? Out of curiosity.
I mean,
No.
I mean, technically, I'm still concentrating on the spell, so we can find out. I'm not completely sure. I think it
No.
will hurt in some way.
Yeah, no, we'll keep
He
it
kind of
light.
holds the eyeball, the gem eye up again. You want to find out?
No, it's looking
Yes.
at me.
And
It's
Locke starts
looking
walking up.
at- Oh,
Tyrion twists his hand, and the shadows come back.
oh no.
And
You just
Locke-
hear "try your best," and it comes from like 6 different directions.
Oh no, that's Coraline, get ready to heal. This
Oh
is not
no,
gonna-
we're not gonna be fighting in the Lady of Love. Y'all stop it.
I
Let's not
walk up to
destroy
where
it.
I think he was, and I just try and like lightly slap him in the face.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Do
Where
not
are y'all?
destroy the Lady of Love.
It won't. It's nothing like
Uh,
that. Good lord.
That would be a 12.
Nothing happens. You miss.
Hmm.
You swing into shadow. Not good enough.
No.
Yeah, it would help if I could see you, but that's kind of the point, I assume.
Right.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go again.
oh my god.
Just for the laugh.
Uh huh. Oh.
You hear a whisper in your ear. It'd be better with a spell.
Yeah, it would have.
What?
I rolled a nat 20 and a 6.
Aww.
Oh, that's really sad. So
Whoosh.
it's a 6 for that. And then
Whoosh.
Do one of those things where you spin around in a circle because you can't get them.
I love the idea that to Corlin it looks like Locke just vanished into shadow.
You know
yeah.
what? I'm gonna say you can see him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
She has true sight.
I can see you. What does that mean? Ah.
True sight's the only thing in the game that beats this.
Not necessarily.
All right.
God.
So
might
I got
be me-
some kind of vision, and we're gonna figure that out.
Homebrewing something. Yeah, this might be me
Yeah.
homebrewing something, but
Okay. Okay. So I
but
can,
yeah,
so
it's
my-
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
you can see him.
Okay. So something definitely has happened.
All
We
right,
have
so
yet
to my
yeah,
left
determine.
or to my right?
Oh goodness. I
Still.
can tell him whether it's left
Tyrion
or right.
leans forward, and
Oh.
his face emerges from the shadows for a second, and his eyes are blood red. He's like, "I'm right here, buddy."
Shocking
Leans back
grab.
into him.
Oh, you know what?
Shocking
I'm
grasp.
gonna sure. You know what? Never mind. You can see your brother in full color. I got this now. Sorry, I had to think about
Okay.
that.
No, it's
Guys,
okay.
was not expecting this to happen. Darn
Oh.
you and your stupid commune spell communes.
He was a good
Darn
brother.
them communes.
Go for it, Locke. Still
Oh.
disadvantage.
And you can see Kyrian in full color as well.
Okay. Okay. All
I
right.
have no idea what this is then if it's not true sight.
You can see the whole room as though it were well lit.
Wow. Okay.
I miss. I rolled a
damn.
nat 1.
Ah.
This is frustrating.
Can I just let him hit me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna let
see
him hit me
where
with the
he-
shocking grasp.
You step into
think-
it.
He reaches out you reach out and you miss, and Kyrian reaches down and clasps your hand while the spell's active.
All right.
So go ahead, roll damage, and then you'll find out what happened.
I mean, you don't roll damage because you don't have any kind of.
Shocking
It's
grasp.
just plus your. Oh, you're shocking grasping it. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
too busy trying to figure out Indy's thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Now
you're
roll
good.
damage.
So that would be 5 lightning damage.
Cool. So you shock him, and the lightning travels up into the shadows, and then 2 little bolts of like black shadow stab through your wrist. You take 13 points of necrotic damage,
Damn. Damn.
and then the shadows peel away back into the orb, and he's still holding your hand like that.
Uh,
Could have been worse, but yeah, that sucked. I wonder if I'll get a cool scar.
Probably not. And you look
Aw.
down at your arm, and there's no scar.
Oh,
There's no mark
yeah.
where it was.
Damn it. I mean, what's
Yeah.
the point?
I don't know. I thought it was cool.
I mean, it's
It-
cool,
yeah,
but
it
I
was
mean, for
pretty
me,
cool.
what's the point? I mean, I'm not even gonna get a scar out of it.
I mean, I can give you a scar, and he kind of holds up his right
No.
hand, and like there's lightning jumping between his rings.
No, it's fine.
I can shock you.
Why do you want a scar?
I mean, I just thought it'd been cool,
Because battle scars are dope.
right?
Are
Here,
they?
shows off the giant X on his chest.
You're doing this to a person who's literally covered in scars.
Yeah. And Kyrian thinks that her scars are dope.
We're gonna stop here, guys, with that mystery.
Yeah.
Only because I know that Lyric is on a phone. So we'll end it there. But we can pick up, like, we don't need to skip over the party, but we can pick up at the party next week.
It was one damn crazy party. Shit.
Not a party unless someone gets shit faced. Kyrian, I'm looking at you, and
Electric-
someone gets hurt. Lock.
Yeah. And someone gets some crazy ass vision where she can see everything.
Kyrian's just now starting to get buzzed.
I know. I'm telling you to work on it.
I'm trying so hard.
This is very cool.
I haven't enjoyed alcohol in
I got so far.
435 years.
But it doesn't even matter.
Thank you. Thanks, Piper.
I love Linkin Park.
Do you know that the lead singer for Linkin Park gets killed in one of the Saw movies?
Really?
I
Yep.
didn't.
Dang.
I don't care about the Saw movies.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself.
The first one's fine. At some point, they start getting dumb.
Are you do you like horror movies?
I love horror
I
movies.
love horror movies.
Really? Gotcha.
We're stopping Lyric, so you can not use all of
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
data.
So Lyric, I can see Kyrian, I can see the full room, everything's clear. It's not True Vision, it's something else home brewing.
Yeah, it's not
It's
True
not.
Sight,
It's not a
but I don't know
homebrew
what it is.
thing, but it's not True Sight.
Okay, it's
I'm
not
just
True
Right,
Sight. We'll
dark
leave it at
vision.
that.
Or at least like dim light.
But
It's a
but I
lot more
can
than dark
see-
vision.
Yeah, because I can see what do you call it?
You can see through
Kyrian.
Shadow of Moyle,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh.
which is
I know.
yeah, it's something outside the
Ah.
game.
So I don't even need an orb to start seeing some freaky shit.
It's more like there are two things that exist in the game,
Uh-huh.
but I wasn't 100% sure how they're going to interact. I'm
That's
a
okay.
house ruling how they're going to interact. Shadow of Moyle with the thing that Indy has, and
Gotcha.
you can
Okay,
see,
okay.
like, so when she saw Lyric earlier, she would have seen him in full color.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
okay.
So we'll learn more about it as we go along. But
And Locke wants the
that's
scar.
pretty damn cool. What'd you say?
Mhm.
Sorry.
I said, and Locke wanted a scar because he wasn't here
Oh,
for that.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we're done. It's been
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 hours